Hello, hello. We are finally back home on Rogue today. Since we did the barbarian thing last week, every class is accounted for. I've done a little bit of all the things, so now we can go back home and do whatever else we wanted to do. So this is pin shot today. Just kind of put together a little preliminary thing. I don't know if I like the fact that I don't have a prediction for movement speed on it, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna throw him right into Ye Olde Hordes. See if he's all right for that. He's like just on the line for armor with the armor resist. No, without the armor extra incense, but I do have it in my own inventory. We just bumming it off of other people. We'll see how that looks. We'll see how that looks. I have not tested him yet. Kind of just put it together, so here goes nothing. As long as he can kill stuff in here, we're happy. He doesn't need to be a world beater. Ooh, look at that disgusting sword. What is this? Wardrobe, please. Wardrobe, please. Take that 70 stream streak steed. See what else we're doing. And of course, on my day off, I may have played some Guild Wars too. That may have happened. Our Fame Nation Discord kind of getting taken over there by all that. But, you know, it's fine. The classic. It's literally the game series my gamer name comes from. So, it happens. It happens. I'll go ahead and do 2 of these. You should be using this, though, buddy. Let's go put that on you. It just seems right. Then the bow, I think, matches alright. Enough to do that one. It's a little bit more green than I want, but here, there you go. Put that back. Keep the red fox. What's my... Alright, that makes sense. That's literally the one that matches him. I think Super was trying to shoot stuff, and he didn't do a very good job. Everything's still alive, buddy. Speaking of one jobs. Apparently, stream court didn't hit a notification. Shame. Shame. Go Fiends +2. Our movement speed, it's not right. It's not right, I tell you. I do have dash on for the moment. Pretty decent amount he could do with it. He's not the Flurry, he's not the Death Trap, but he doesn't have to do much moving. He's got the pew pew all over the screen. The only thing I miss about this every time I play it nowadays, we don't use the imbue, so you don't have all the pretty colors. But it's better without it, sadly. Maybe one day they'll give us a way to have, like, proper, like, truly permanent imbue, and then the rainbow colors for this can come back. You know, exactly have the Rain of Arrows options to go full car wash. No rainbow pin shot today, I think. Although I could probably get away with it with just doing, like, words. In the pin... Nah, we need more damage than that. Sad times. Go, do you have the kill power? And of course, we have Eagle Horde, so we got the bounce. I don't have... What is the Orphan Maker? I don't know how well that would go. I don't usually like it. I haven't messed with it. But theoretically, there'd probably be a way I could do it. Massive a chance to reform on death. What would I do? I would do, like, pin shot, like, rapid fire? It used to be the old school way that we would do this to give it some single target, but nowadays I don't think I need it. I don't think I need it with all the Chaos Armor scaling. Might need to turn my numbers back on to see what my crit situation is like. Things are dying though, I can't complain. I can't complain. Go, more of all of you. Looking good, chilling wind out here. Don't forget you do have a dash. Resource is not a problem. Did I get the Banished Lord on you? I think I do have it, but he's not spending a lot. Like, he might not be getting all that great value from it. Problem with that is my Grasp of Shadow right now is on the helmet. Obviously, the Banished Sword is here, so I can get a glove spot. That doesn't really help the Banished... doesn't help the Grasping. Unless I want to use a basic one, which I don't. So I might actually need a different Chaos Armor configuration for Rogue. Despite all the things we have saved, I don't think I have saved... or I've picked up Grasp of Shadows and all the other alternate spots. Unless they're on another character that I was muling, which is always a possibility, but good luck digging through all theirs. I realize that is my issue in a lot of games. I have so many alts, so many mules, so many characters, and I look back and like, I don't know what I have. I have a lot of stuff, that's what I got. I'm gonna dig through that closet, that's too much work. Maybe we'll just find another one. That is lost. Actually kind of impressed with how much cross shot we get. We are of course running the aspect that gives me extra. All those look like they do bounce too, don't they? Another case of this has never been so strong because of the Chaos Armor, so better enjoy it while it lasts. The season 11 is upon us soon and it's not going to be the same. The horrific thing about Sanctification is going to be we're going to roll cool stuff for different builds, but because the gear is locked, including the aspect, it's not going to matter. We get the really good roll on some things if it's already too specific for another build. Brick is brick. Brick is bricked. Chaos wave. I think this one would be pretty good in a goblin one, assuming I can collect. This is capture spirits, which is what he's not going to be so good at because he's a little slow. Not the dash. Let's have it though. Well, it doesn't reset fast enough. I keep shooting. I don't know if I trust his. Why aren't you shooting? What's on cooldown for a second? There we go. You might be in danger in that fire. You're not built the sturdiest in this particular build right now. Okay, don't like that. Let's go ahead and hit these. Fine. What's this one doing? Chaos root for you. Got that a little bit. And you should be easy enough to kill, but the problem's gonna be not getting burnt. But crisp. It's actually more work than I thought it was gonna be. Take that. Take that one. Another one of you and you. Outrun the fire, even if we are a little slow. That was close. That was close. Way more in danger than, say, my barbarian was last week. She died once. In a strong room of all things because the whirlwind was, of course, draining my health. So I had like 10%. The limit to how much it can drain. And suddenly hit me off screen. I still don't know what. But she was just like dead while whirling around. Like, oh, okay. Practical little empty strong room. This was the death of her. The only time. Soft cord though, she got right back up again, but it took like 40 hours before she went down once. Fine chance. Got it. Ooh, hello, hello. How you doing? How's everybody doing? Little spire here. Fine. Terrifying. Shock lances. Collect your ether here. He's not getting like the best output ever. He's trying his best. He doesn't have the best rolls. We got more dashes than I'm actually using. Can afford more. It's one of those like, don't worry. At some point we can play Flurry or Death Trap too. See how we do with this. Yeah, this season it has a lot of seasonal powers that build off that low life. Yeah, we love Red Flash. Hey, welcome Raiders. I'm Fame currently, of course, doing a little bit of rogue thing today. Did all classes in this season, so now we're back home on Rogue. How is the stream? Gaming House 24. And crew, how do you do? Knock, knock. There we are. Go down here a little bit. And pop in that. Right, Soul Spire. Also thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, Chilly Winds. Mortar's good. Get these all out of the way. So far, so good. Been chilling and vibing this late season where a lot of us are all kind of like in zombie mode, waiting for that new season 11 content. We're still here. We're still here. Right, here we are. Waller. Maybe that was gigantified. Feel Soul Spire business. How was your stream? What have you been up to? Obviously some D4. Can't go wrong with that. So you want to see some more D4, do check out Raiding Gaming House here. The raid. Okay, here we are. Okay, then my lunatics. This is the Defend Ether Mask for some reason. For some reason. Got doing the pin shot thing today. One of my favorite, especially non-meta type things in the whole game, because I love to see all the ricochets go all over the place. This is solid, giving us the guaranteed bounce for the Eagle Horn. For a while, they took it away. It was one in every 4 shots. It was just depressing. Where even before that, you can get up to an 80% ricochet. I don't know why it ever was changed. It's kind of silly. Much nicer now. Right here. I'm doing well, Dark. How are you? Thanks for your second character, Sorcerer. Yeah, it is very good. Very nice. You're gonna do like that unlimited teleport. Better enjoy it while it lasts vibes. Right? I feel that. I might do Ball Lightning before the season is out to kind of say our goodbyes. The teleport life is not the best of choices, but that's fine. Try to get that Chaos Armor anywhere. My goal is it's about 2.7 billion. We're not like super poor. The Barbarian at one point almost made me hit 0 the other day, so we recovered pretty well. Right, here we are. Good luck on Crackling Energy. It's pretty good, like all farming and like most content. It can be a little finicky about the pits because they don't kill the champions super well with that build. Okay, here. Okay, lunatics. Be you out of here. Let's go chill with the Soul Spire life. A bit of you, Ether Fiends. Hit that PPO, please. And south. Soul Spires. Yeah, I figured, Dark. I figured how's it going over there. So you've been playing other classes other than the Mesmer. Are you still main the Mesmer? You're just kind of like exploring them all. So I know Fawn's kind of in that mode. He doesn't know when he even wants to main and which one to boost. And I'm like, do you have more than one boost? You might use a few. This is Hellborn +1. Because I know me, when I went back to Guild Wars 2 over the weekend, I started building the Mesmer, and I'll play him probably for a little bit, but the odds are I'm gonna go back to Revenant, Guardian, Warrior pretty fast if I go out in World versus World. Roll out here, your main Mesmer, you're set. That's your choice. I'm not surprised. I know Dark loves purple. Mesmer and Guild Wars 2, all about that purple. Frozen, which is why another reason why I was like, yeah, I should play Mesmer. Mesmer. Here. The chest out the road, fair. Well, it's pretty easy to ult in that game, just like kind of it is over here. They feed each other a little bit. Soul Spire. I play Guild Wars 2 because I played so much Guild Wars once upon a time. At least for now, anytime I want to make a new character, I can convert tokens really easily into whatever I want for unlocking at least one specialization. So I unlocked Troubadour on a brand new Mesmer, like, no struggle. So then I was looking at my tokens and even I am starting to run low. Like, I'm actually gonna have to play that game and can't just cheat my way to whatever specialization. Every time they release something new, it's like, oh no. Oh no. Yeah. There's so much to unlock in MMORPGs. So much. Okay, here. Speaking of like MMO lights, people have been playing, what is that? Where Winds Meet? Something like this? A free game that has a little bit of MMO aspects. It's not like super huge. And most of the time I look into it, they're all like, well, the multiplayer's not so great. So that kind of kills it. But for a free game, it looks beautiful. Holy Wallers, got you. See how we do. Hit that bounce. I'm gonna refresh all this. Whoops. Did I get all 3? Yeah, I did. I did. Being a little finicky on all that. Broke over 1K despite being kind of a little bit more stationary than we'd like in Rogueland. Is it doing it? Legendary gear. Oh well, legendaries can take some work. That takes some time. I don't know how time-gated it is these days, but I know quite a few things are. Back in the day. Let's go ahead and pop this. So my legendaries in Guild Wars 2, all still the ones from the original lineup. I don't have any next-gen legendaries because they don't let me get them, but just by buying them. It's like if I could buy it in gold and like skip PvE, I wouldn't do it. And now, I don't know, maybe I should try and make the armors of some sort. Because I actually need them. Very question of who I make it on, like reasonably. I'm a World versus World character enjoyer when it comes to that over there, and I play heavy. So I should do legendary heavy armor, but I kind of love my Mesmer. So I don't know. Collect this. What I need to do is just make a new set of heavies that match the theme of my Mesmer, and I can love them too. Let's hit gold. We're still kind of poor. Not really poor, but kind of. We'll do that. And he did alright. do this. He's not the best at it, but he actually ended up with numbers that were very similar to what we had in other characters. Or Pinshot's okay. Pinshot's okay. Hey, how you doing? Oh, that's right. Dark doesn't have ascended armor over there either. I put in the buy orders for what I needed for an ascended set for that Mesmer. Half of them filled when I logged in this morning and invited Ori, of course, to villain. See what we're doing. We're gonna go do. What does he need? He needs a grasp of shadow in a different slot. So it looks like the pants are my most alterable. So we're gonna roll pants on him today. And we're gonna keep going in there to try and find them. I need to double check and see if I have the right pants already. I might. It's possible. Alright. Get to this. Exotic is respectable, but yeah, you ascended. You got more options. You can move it around to different characters. I wanted the grasp. Let's see if we got it. That's gold. Wait, no, that's in broken chain. Why did it say steel grasp? It's lying to me. These are I do have grasp of shadow pants, but they're not great. I wore those instead of these. I need a crown of illusion somewhere else. I guess I could change it to the gloves here. If I have gloves. So the question is, do I have a crown of illusion in the glove spot on a different character? It's possible, but I guess I could just keep farming and trying to get some. I don't think that banner storage is giving me all that anyway. We are not going to spend enough resource to get it constantly if we're running Starless, and Starless is pretty high value. I don't have a core skill Starless for this build either, which it could use. So there are definitely some things I could still farm and work for here to try and make this better. We have not done any min-maxing into the masterworking for this build. This just like went all the way to 12, whatever it hit. So there's a lot of messiness there. Oh yeah, the Wizard's Vault. I never really looked into how all that works. So we should probably pay attention to it. So, a little laggy. That's okay. Drain Soul Spires, Masses Soul Spire, Wave Start 2, Ether Masses. I guess I'll go to Masses Soul Spire. Not my favorite choice, but we'll do what we can. Yeah, it is. I remember that vaguely, but I didn't like when they changed dailies. Which a lot of people who are, of course, typically hanging out here, they know I hate dailies. I hate dailies. So they made dailies more of a kind of a menace in Guild Wars 2 than they used to be, where I could basically just world versus world and do like a salvage of some items or something and finish it off every day. Now I gotta do a little bit more like stuff I don't like to do. I haven't got too into it, but there's good stuff in it, so it is what it is. It is what it is. Here. Hey, how you doing? Okay, Vanished Oracles. See that through. And so, Chilling Wind. I'm gonna hit this now. Okay, here's Lightning Enchanted. Don't want this one. A little cold there. Plague Bearer. Good for now. IRL takes the best of us. Glad to see you back, though. Masses Hellborn, let's take it. Sure. Like, I've made myself so busy with all sorts of things that I kind of like have been losing track of time and all sorts of categories. It's like, oh no. Oh no. So I feel that. It's like I still, of course, keeping up with the D4 things, but like all the other like peripheral things that I always do. Like, wait, there's an event going on. I was supposed to be doing this. I didn't remind some of the branches of villain to do stuff. It's like it's that kind of time of the year for me to do the family thing because of our good old Thanksgiving coming up around these parts. It's all messy. I get it. Hair poison. Okay, here, explosives. Suppressor there. Fine. Soul Spires. We're gonna clear you right here. See what else we got. We got some fiends, we got masses. We're gonna take the puff. Do a little pew pew. Saw Dark logging in. What are you up to? That's not Guild Wars 2. Howdy, Maxim. Go again, lightnings. A multi-shot for me. Pew pew pew. Ready for that December 9th, season 11. Have we had an announcement about when PoE 2's league started yet? I don't think so. It's gonna be a wild one. They're gonna be like, probably like within like a week of each other or something ridiculous. Like, oh no. How do we even do any of that? The mask, got you here. Soul Spires will be fine. Good for it. Explosives. Here you are again, Plague Bearers. Multi-shots. What about that AoE? Fine. Suppressors are gone. And we'll hit Chaos Wave. Lightning. Little Frozen. Off Lance. We hate that. Northwest Fiendage. Go on east, a little terror for me. Electrified. Summoners. Go a little lightning. See that out of here. West. Come on. It kills everything from like so far off. It's like, I don't know what it killed, but we killed it. Killing it. Definitely gonna hit the rift thing. Fortunately for the ricochet, does good stuff here. My aim is like terrible. That was always our problem with rapid fire. You fire rapid fire and then it goes wherever it goes, and you're like, I would love to be able to adjust that shot right now, but I can't. I'll just hit nothing. Thank you. Screen clear. This one's got it. Alright, Mass's Ether Fame. We do have the puffs, so we'll take mass options. We like those. Electrified and all here. Poisons Review. Hero. That sneeze. Not gone yet. Bless me. All your super blessing powers is Demon Slayer. The thing. Wave 5 at only 200. That's not great. Focus in, buddy. We need good chaos waves. That's what we need. Sure. Okay, here we are. Where this came from? Yes, we do. Ether Mass. I'm trying to see. We're getting the Banished Lords, but I got so many buffs on any range, rogue in general, I can't read anything. I don't know how it's going out here. Good deal. Teams +2, let's go Lords. Maybe other killers might have to do a little extra work at it though. Be resent that I don't have all that auto shroud going on right now, but we needed different rolls for all that. Ether Lord Angton. Another one this way, maybe, maybe not. The Fiend, there you go, there's Lord. Stay back, let's take more than one shot here for us to do the thing. Got plenty of crossing over for Frigid Finesse. What's called the compass? The Caltrops. There's the C word I want. Caltrops. Do help though. Where is Angton? Here he is. Okay, so Spire action. See these out. Hello, hello. Hobbies. Yeah, Steve mentioned it. Please, just for one reason. They didn't give us the thing. Hello, Spire. Here's some Plague Bearers. Go ahead and take that. Alright, Lord's no longer despawn at the end. We don't need it. I guess I'll take the Soul Spire. No draining of health. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. For it. Charge. For you, Plague Bears. What's up with that? Our suppressors. Little AoEs. Save backs, I got you. Killing wings. Got it. A little draw on action. Let's go ahead and hit this with the suppressors. Save backs with the Ether Lord activity. Get out here. Did all of you under half now. Reckless. Ether Lord. I'll take those again. Multi-shot suppressors. Good enough. Alright. Hit that chaos wave. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Ether Lord. Are we cool with that? Yes, we are. Fine for now. Fair arts. Let's keep it moving. Got it? Got it. Okay, Reckless. 18. Fair arts. Got it. And another. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Got you. Okay, so I've got this. Don't get caught. Thank you. Appreciate it. 535 on a wave 8. A little close for comfort, I'd say, but we do have this wave, so still got more to pick up. Just a matter of getting that fox in order and getting it. Lazy beast. Okay. So, event spawn faster, health +1. Let's go take faster events for you. To be faster. We put on the perdition. I gotta rotate all the gear. So much work. Yeah, I'm trying to farm alternate pieces though. It can work out a little bit better. You are, got it. This is a double GA Grasp of Shadow, isn't it? Yeah, it didn't be GA on the marksman skill though. Where's my next one of those things? Come on now. You can massacre ether that's up there. I can make that shot off screen if I wanted to. I think it just keeps going and going and going until I hit something solid. Pierces through the enemy, right? Yeah, it is. Good enough. Here you go. East side. Hit that. Got my little Ether Lord types. Taking all of this. Left, here's that Soul Spire. Nope. Greens +2. That gonna be the one to go with? Of course it is. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. We did get enough to do the Chaos Armor roll. Can't complain then. Fine. Look at that shot. I love that. I can bounce off midair. That's fine. Seems legit. Better than it was. Can't knock it. Weirder things have happened in Sanctuary. Whoops. Whoops. Yes, Soulspire. Out of the way. Around this way now. Here's another one of you. Chance. This is the left side. Electromite and poisons. Electros. Beat you out. There you go again. Back to the south side. They're 18. Under half. Here you are. Now get this stuff. Activate you in advance. 160 something left, but that's okay. You were so slow with this about the perdition that I feel like I need to mount up while inside health. That's never good. 165%, which is kind of funny. Then the 35% is huge. It feels huge. Couldn't be that bad. We were speed demons. It is what it is. Gotta get that shadow clone to do some heavy lifting. We got pretty high investment in it after all. Have any fancy rolls on this? I don't have fancy rolls on this one. This is actually the same one we used on our Flurry. That'll be a Flurry. It's the Flurry aspect too, which I might need to change for this one. I think it's getting good value. Alright. Yeah, crazy doing all that just to open some skin door. It is what it is. It is what it is. Who are we to judge? He does what he has to do. Opening that door, it takes a lot of something. I don't know what, but it takes a lot of something. You know what I wish there was right now? A movement speed elixir. I would use it. I would definitely use it. This is the Fate Boots. I have a triple on that. Kind of Lucian. Crowd too good. Crowd too good. Guy Hunter. I don't need it. Boots. Dexterity. Okay, so we get rid of this stuff. All good there for now. And then I wanted to open this amulet box, because why wouldn't I? Who else is gonna have it? Grab all you. And then I don't think I need anything that is not GA on this one. Alright, I am to rotate this. We wanted the Perdition. Now, which Perdition is it? I have a few. Like, this one's got a lucky hit. 34% movement, and this one can be 30 without upgrading it. Let me upgrade it. Imagine wanting the movement speed Perdition that keeps plaguing me. It's almost the only one I ever picked up all season. Let's see what it gets. Not gonna get fussy about this one either. Full strike chance. I just needed to have 35 plus. Technically, the other one did too, didn't it? I could do it. This one would do it too. Thinking it over again. Almost. I put that on. What did I get them like the 199? The 139. How did that occur again exactly? Yeah, the rest of his movement speed that he's missing, he comes off of some active. Something active. That would be okay. All these rolls are pretty poor for our purposes. Go put the socket in these. I'm gonna have to grab the other grasping veins. That means the other grasping vein also needs a different combo. Messing with, but you do what you gotta do. I'll wear this one for now. Way more than enough for what we're doing. Salvage this. We keep rubies on us in case we switch to the death trap because it needs that to get the right resource situation. Alright, how much do we have to rotate this? The Grasp of Shadows answer here. I run in Monty Mart. That is for Dark Shroud. I might put that in instead of the Freeze Voldo. That'll be a problem. So I needed a different Crown Illusion. Right. Such a big rotate. Oh no. Oh no. Grasp of Shadows. Yeah, so somewhere out there is another illusion. I don't need the Banished Swords on this one. Kind of the deal. But I think I do need the illusion. That is a problem. I can wear this one. What is this doing? This is also a Monty mod. Both of my rogue sets from the other two builds are like this. Makes sense. I don't actively use what I was doing, and then there's this one. So then, was there another Grasp or shot? There had to have been. We can put the helmet back on. That kind of defeats the purpose of what I'm trying to do. Chest armor. I don't think we live without the Shroud of False Death, but maybe for science, because I'm curious how rough it ends out. We'll put the Grasp of Shadow there. Apparently, at one point we used it. And then the Crown Illusion pants. We already have a Crown Illusion pants. We have two of these. I don't even know. Back and stay. It's the Grasp of Shadow that's fixed. All that. Yeah, I guess could leave that alone. See what happens. I gotta put an emerald set there, right? We're gonna be so dead. We're gonna be so dead. let's go activate or put in 2 more emeralds. Here you go. Good night, Dark. Appreciate it. Rats on the Steam Deck. Exciting. Yeah, it works really well on Steam Deck. So I set up Guild Wars 2 on my Steam Deck. It's messy. It's messy. I think I have to put a lot of hours in before I even like remotely know what I was doing on it. It's been a while since I tried again. Like today, I thought like maybe I'll log in on the Steam Deck for Guild Wars 2 and invite Ori that way, and it's like that. Even that probably too much for me right now. So I didn't. Okay, let's see if we can do this and not be dead meat. I have a feeling we're gonna be pretty dead meat, but we're gonna do it in the board again. And have a good benchmark of what the heck we were doing before. See how it goes. Yeah, the defaults or like the community accepted control mapping was not great for me, so I had to like edit it some more. It was something. Uh-oh, what am I missing? My dash, because I don't have a core skill set up, so we can put or there still. I don't know. Alright, my health was like that. Uh-huh. That's his ether fiend. Here we go again. Feel naked without the whatchamacallit? The shroud. We are running a health trade. Amulet shot right now. Still, I probably could change that to something a little safer if we have to. For now, we're hanging in there. Some of it is just the seasonal power going wild, like on the barbarian, but I see that barrier dropping enough that I know inevitably that he's gonna take a big hit. Okay, right you go. Vampiric's here. Yeah, it's a very good like action RPG. Big. MMORPG, a little rough. A little rough. Damage on this feels alright. Just living on the edge even more this time now. A siphon on this too. Alright, so. Chaos Wave. Got Shroud up. This is a little important right now. Resource having issues? A little bit. Capture spirits, I don't like it. Evolution's a little too costly with this. I don't have as much resource return without the resource gen off of that shroud. Kind of my issue right now. Oops, so he put it up there. We knew it was happening. Got damage reduction, the fire. Alright, so let's go Fiends replace elites. Right here. Howdy, so. Little look. Okay then. Damage here. Resource suspect. Resource return off of the lucky hit could be done. I have the perdition back on. Okay, here we are. One of you. Back over there. Action cost is big. Hit your ultimate, it fixes it though. Here we are. Fiends, here we are, we leave, yeah. Always big diet bounce. Instead of all of that. Up again, Soul Spire. Hit all these. Resource right, everything is fine. Why not get enough kills in the circle? Just killing them before they get in there, I guess. Alright. Yeah. Buff out the Soul Spires, here we are. Doing what we gotta do. It is what it is. Enough. Be here. I'll cool down first. Soul Spire. No, I guess resource situation feels off without that little bit extra. Not generating as well. Soul Spire. Make the damage better with the perdition though. Get all that fire chance gone. We go again. More shots to take. Nicely done. Okay, one shot, that's good. Sounds good. Not quite for the elites though. Extra work there. Okay, for you. Get with my little soul spire. 5 mortars. Feed this out. Alright, wait, stars, ether mass. Oh, 1+1. I guess ether masses. Oh, janky, but right, do it. Don't do it. Here. That's done. Okay, then. Lunatics, don't explode on me, please. Appreciate it. That'd be great. That shot, fire enchant, don't recon the explosion. Here we go again. Fine. Chaos explosion. Yeah, I could have more of those. I definitely could. I don't know. The things that being less damage just looks nicer. Stay out of trouble. What do? Go right into trouble. As one does. Love it. Okay, here we are. Another little waller. Cold chance and fire. Good for ya. Mortar. Okay, so there you go. Masses Hellborn, Masses Soulspire, Hellfire. Let's go, Masses Hellborn here for you. Take that out. Lunatics. That'll work for you. And to the left, here's the fire enchants. Depressors. Lunatic. 5. Not bad. Okay, fire enchants. Keep these out. Don't get caught in the explosion, please. Especially considering how squishy we are in this one right now. A little science project of not wearing my Shroud of False Death. Push everything, get them back in line. That's better. There you are. He's doing alright, just definitely more janky. I don't like that. I do like how easy everything's dying though. It's just as I hitch in my shot, it doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right. Hellborn +1, +100. Let's go Fiends +2. We are really living on the edge now. Actually, the 10%. Bye. The barrier will hold. As long as we don't get hit by any ground effects. Kind of feels like playing Minion Necro. Just like, oh, there's a volcanic or something fire on the ground. I'm gonna die. That's just how it is. Everything else is okay. He's saying that's not great. I'm gonna stand there. Done. Good for you. Okay, east. We have a rune word setup that's gonna spend all the resource I have. That's fine. Okay, here. Whoops. Okay, and then how we doing with these? And right again. Look at all the lunatics. Stop it. Yeah, good. Get you out of here. Okay, so let's go do the chaos wave deal. And the ether mass. Oh, I see you're not taking that shot. I don't approve. I don't approve. Honestly, maintaining those dark shrouds. Ugh, effort. Effort. I want my Monty mod back. Just put the mod back in there. Decent shot of summer though. Can't spam indefinitely right now. That was a really weird camera shot. Something like right in my face. Sometimes that happens. I'm like, oh no, what's going on with my vision? It's like, oh no, that's fine. It's just a game. Just a game. It's okay. Okay, lunatics. Do that chaos rift. And on the right. Fine. This is fine. Lunatic all out of there. Good for it. Okay. So we'll take these and we'll see what else is going on. Hellborn plus and wine. Let's go ahead and pop that right in. Da-da-da! Beat the masses. Here. Are we good for this one? Cool. Left. Tempest. Here's our Soulspire activity. Nicely done. Back on south. Hellborn. Druid. Nicely done. Nicely done. Hellborn. Good. I think I'll see those out. Alright, despite dying in one of his chaos waves, the shame of it. It is playable like this, I just don't know if I like it. Come on now. Here we go, hunting for, was it Lucian pair of gloves? I think is what it was, yeah. The Lucian pair of gloves. Put the shroud back on. Put the grass veins back in the pant spot. Alright, so Hellborn plus 1. We kind of have a little bit of Hellborn going on. It's all bonus for the last wave anyway. Throwing some random caltrops in no man's land. Stare it off in the distance, like, okay, well, come on, get your ultimate. I know you can do it. I know you can. There we go. Poisons. Pretty good there. Vampirics. Keep their mass right there for me. Got you. Poisons and vampirics. This will go down. Get you with the Hellborn. Left. Good enough. Further south. How you looking? Freeze some things. The caltrops and kill them that way. Yeah, you do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do. Functional. Functional. Wild. Just in case, we'll potion that. I get more damage when I hit potions too. And then our tuck again. Yeah. Stay in that. All over the place. And another dead. Flop. 2GA pants. What kind of pants do we have here? These are Grasp of Shadows. We were literally just talking about how I needed another pair of those to go in here. It's just saving the marksman and cutthroat skills. Be like that. And this is the Grasp of Shadow pair of boots, too. Well, it's giving me kind of what I want. Is it really what we need? So, how am I gonna rotate this? The good news is if I put those in there, even though they're not great, they do make it so I don't have to change to the rune sets that breaks the other build. Really don't want to do anything to mess with that flurry. God, I have to remember about fixing it. That's cool. So it comes down to where the heck are my Lucian options? Now I could put it in the different spots, but only pants on me right now? That can't be right. Here, let's go look at other characters. We're gonna track down some different Lucians. I'm a little concerned that I tossed them out as we got along, which is very possible. I want to say the Necro might have some sort of Lucian on it. I don't think anyone else was running it. Here, it's time to go digging. Okay, she doesn't have that. She does have a Face of Fate pair of pants that are kind of nice. But I don't need to steal those from her. She's alright there. Life GA on that. See who's next. Someone's name is Charmin. Cute. Gojo Cats. This is the Necro. Anything here that's nice, or just just soul? No. So were you wearing, yeah, boots? Ooh, that's interfere. That's gonna interfere with the triple fist of fate I have. I'm not crazy about that idea, but it does mean that the fist of fate could be on. But then it doesn't go well there either. It all comes down to the pants are fighting for superiority. I'll leave it on the necro. See who else is here. Retry again. Okay, no Barba. He would not have one on her. Pretty sure honored one. He might have one in inventory. Stole the Shroud of False Death right off his back and a helmet too. For Spiritborn. Almost everybody else has their full gear set and they're playable. The Spiritborn. Of all the characters. Okay, so we're looking Locker Seppa. Sunbirds. He doesn't have a pair of gloves for me. That's unfortunate. I already know there's a good pair of boots for that Lucian, but nope, not on him. For the next one. I wish I could inventory them all just from the character screen. That'd be awesome. This is the sorcerer if I wanted to do the ball lightning at some point. I'm gonna also have to clean up her inventory because I'm pretty sure she's muled out. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, so gloves, galvanic, endless rage. She doesn't have what I need there. Alright, Isadora's fractured. Yeah, Sue's. So she's rocking mostly the stuff related to her class, yeah. She doesn't have anything unless it's on her. I don't. Lamacin, nah. I have quad flicker steps. I think the one problem is they're on the helmet slot. That's not good. See what this Necro is doing. The Necro that he got leveled and everything, but then I didn't want that name. I wanted to check Necro for Halloween. So he ended up never being played. He's just a mule. Poor dude. Jack of Shell. Nope. Got some nice pain gorgers on him. Including some Spiritborn things too. Interesting. If he has anything I want on him at this moment though. Nope. I may have deleted any of the Lucians I needed. Hello, how you doing? This one also ended up being a mule because I wanted a dude Spiritborn before we even played Spiritborn at all. At least I figured that out. We leveled everything to 60 like the day after I hit 300. I think I agree exactly. And then there were like 2 of them before they got to play. I was like, you know what? I want a different ginger. Nice endurance pace you got there. Too bad it's useless to me. Loyalty's mantle. Nope. Nope. Really don't have a Lucian. I think this is a 0% chance I didn't pick up some Lucian gloves or something along the way and I just deleted them because, you know, brilliant. So we're farming if we want to do it in that configuration. What could I do without? I could put a Grasp of Shadows actual normal gloves, but it doesn't seem like I saved any of those either. So we're shit out of luck in that way. So we're gonna do, I think, put these pants on even though they're not the best of rolls. And then the Lucian situation, we can see how it goes without it. For the time being. I don't seem to have many options for that one for some reason. Let's go put my Shroud back on because I didn't like how janky it was without it. Make sure we're using the right one. We had the one that had the resource gen. For the rogue, of course. What we want back here. Where did you go? This one? No. They give me Condorus options too. I don't like that. I have so many Shrouds this season. So many. You? Yeah, you. Alright, so we put that in there. I just took off the Grasp of Shadow, so I gotta put a Grasp of Shadow somewhere else. I can do it here. Do that, and then Lucian gloves are what I need. Don't have. And this one was running Surthal, so we'll put those back in. Create the sockets. And add sockets here and here. And then we have one here, and then Thal on the other spot for the Frigid Finesse purposes. Okay, so we're still fast. Let's do that one. We're gonna go back in the horde and see how that plays, even if it's gonna be a little janky. It should be at least more free shots. Main part, I don't want to have even like a second of downtime because I can feel it. Don't like the jank. Refresh everything here. We'll do this one. Gonna grab the compasses off that barbarian while I was hopping around. Never got around to the lunging strike on the barbarian yet either. Had like all the preliminary glyphs and things ready to go, but not the actual mats to really burn and feel okay about it. Alright, doing this one without Lucian. I feel like we got some damage loss for sure. Go Fiends from Masses. The speed is nice though. I got that going for me. For farming concept, I think it'll be fine. Of course, Rogue, all glyphs are 100. We did the 300 on him. He's got all options. I don't need to go into the pit other than just trolling around for like favor if I want it. Hanging out with anybody else who actually needs it. I know we had a lot of the crew still doing the good fights towards 300. There you go, hit them. Multi-shot, banished Oracle. You see our left side looking swell. Okay, into south. Let me take those shots. Keep everything active. Looks like we killed pretty decently, even if I don't. Now this feels right about that extra resource cost. Get that extra core skill damage from the seasonal power carrying us enough. Helper plus one. Let's go massive soul spires. Let's see Pandora collecting. Good for you. Pyrrhix, I gotcha. Over here. What are we doing? Right side. Good enough. Poison vampirics. And north again. Got it. Right there. Don't give me that connecting to chat moment. No one likes that. Which be twitching, hopefully not too much. Petrified Obelisk, Soul Spire. Get down here a little bit. Multi-shot, got you. Quest here. See that out. Suppressors and poison. Cool enough, Ether Fiend. That works for me. So, Fiendish Legions. Have not picked up the puff yet. We going all in on the masses, although we've done 2 so far, so we're gonna work with that. We'll work with that. Shock Lances, Touch of Fire. AoE action. We'll move out right side. Soul Spires. Good enough for you. Explosives. Get that bounce. These things died on the side and it didn't even interact with them. Love it. A little bit more of that dash, I'd be happier. I would be happier. Cussers here. And there's a got you. Look for this. Just a touch. There we go again. Soul Spires. Good enough. And now, here you are. Got it. Alright, so Soul Spires 2.5 when he starts Ether Mass. Stay with the masses. Nice to have my little stealthiness bag. So cozy. Health stays up way better with those extra rings. Well, I guess I do more damage when the health goes low. Just doesn't feel safe. Okay, Soul Spires. Let's get that frozen out of the way. Now what else you got going on here? North edge. Left. Full terror. Fine. What's doing? Full spire under half for you. Got it. Good. What's doing here? On my right. Got it. Ether beam. Here's suppressors again. Cool enough. Nicely done. Full spire under half side. Look for Alvas and some summoners. Got it. So, we got the Chaos Wave going into wave 5. Not the biggest ether output. You want to give me Hellworms. Take the shot without even moving. For the most part, it should work out okay. Maybe like the middle. See if I can do it. Whoops. Give me resource back for my ultimate. That works out. Break the rift. Get that fox to line up and do what she's supposed to do. Everything will be better then. Kind of cute here. Stay there. Go that way. Use the map. I believe in you. I sometimes have to ultimate to resource here. If that pet's not doing her full job. Slacking. Make that shot. A little dash around that area, make it a little easier. It's kind of nice. Full screen. Projectile dominance. Got you and you. We are again to the northeast. Left for us. Got you. Alright, collect it. What else you got? Hellfire, Mass Hellborn. Go. Oh, that works out pretty well. I like to see it. Eat the Mass. Fire Chant. Desecrator. Back over there. Where's my dash at? There it is. Throw stuff in this little circle. Got it? Maybe? Yeah, we do. Now the next one over here. Got it before I was in it. Golden Mortars. Let's see that out of the way. Right for you. Soul Spires. Work Person. Touch of Lightning. Got that going on. Here you go again. Alright, Soul Spires. Resalve Soul here. Under half again. Dun, 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 dun. Careful. For fire. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. So, Ether Goblins, Masses Hellborn. Let me take Masses Hellborn. Go with the pup. No, there's not a Masses Goblin. You can give us more Goblin waves. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Can I clear that from over here? Are they gonna spawn enough? Pretty close to doing it. If I committed to, I think I would have done it. I would have done it. Would have been fine. There you go. That out. Vampiric. Traditionally, range classes like this are not my thing, but the amount of like ricochet and bouncing and whatnot make it feel pretty awesome. In so many other games, the last class I ever choose would be the physical range DPS. Never the ranger type. I know so many people who were like, it was always their thing. You almost guaranteed they're gonna go that route, but I mean, like everyone pretty much knew it like last choice. They would never want that role. And it's like, look at us now. Okay, here we are. Got it. Let's see. Hellborn +1. There's masses. We got 2 masses here. Go ahead and take that. Here we are. Sunblood. Hellborn. That perpetual low health, right? The mass will go. Hellborn for you. A little bit of this going there. Let's take a look down below. Now with that Soul Spire. You and all this one. You'll be like a cat chasing lasers in your eyes. Like, which one do we look at? All of them. It's everywhere. Plague bears. Take others. so cool. I just wish I could have all the imbues to make it all colorful. Oh, what is it? Rainbow Arrows has. That's what I need. That's what we need. Okay. Get rid of all that. So here's these. I'm looking for a crown illusion, pair of gloves. That's what we need for these. And everything will be even better. Right, now we are not meeting our full potential. I do get overpowered value sometimes. Just this one not maybe the best of value. I don't even know if the ricochet would count as the overpower credit. Hits it off one of those shots. Leave that in there, bittersweet. East. Lord here. Reckless, all good. Five guy. Get a Lord to get out of here. Lorden. Ferox goes down. Gotta have him take a little right this way. Oh, that fire. Nixar. Another one of you there. Got it. Good. There we are again. Eggsing. Ether Lord. Business stuff. Oh, with goblins. Faster events, I guess. We'll take the faster events. The Hellbourne event. Build what I already have. It's doing pretty swell here, over 1k. Feels decent. I know I'm missing something with not having Lucian, but at least the shots are constant, so pretty acceptable. A lot to collect over there. Where's my fox? What is she doing? Get over there. There she goes. Do the thing. Do the thing. For you. A little bit of that. Electrified with some fire. Touch of fire. Get that frozen. Hellbourne. Cool. Fire chance for you and you. Multi-shot. We got that. We got that. Going with my spires. How you doing? Good. Our Bartok. That's the best one of these he's had so far. 1,002 plus. Let me in. Give me the Lucian gloves. Oddly enough, wanted Grasp of Shadows and ended up with multiple of them dropping last round. And now we want the Lucian. Let's see what luck is that stellar on Rogue. It should be. It should be. I want to believe. Pair of pants, so that won't do it. Any gloves. Looking for gloves. These are Fists of Fate, which we have these right now. Almost perfect. Almost perfect. And I had a quad pair of pants dropped the other day. I was like, hopefully these are the fists. Nope, Mother's Embrace. We're not that lucky. Alright. Going over here. You wanna come play into a wave 10 with me? You can join. It's !BNet in the chat to pull my account. I'll go ahead and do it since I'm in a loading screen. There you go. Go ahead and add me. You can come do the 10s. You can come and do the 10s. We got a few of them on me. Most of mine are on other characters now, so you got those compasses. Want to join? You can burn them for me. That's cool too. All right. So what am I doing? I got a little bit of obols here we can play with. What are we gonna do? We were thinking pants before, but now that I have these, we can actually do maybe a gloves roll. These gloves are 50. Offensive things, I guess. No, caps are 50 too. I don't know how they decide to charge me. We are. That lightning. Okay, so that sort of deal. Let me see. How many of these can I craft now? Only 8. That's where we're at on that front. That's okay. Not for anything too much. Okay. Is that you? Go ahead and request whenever you're ready. Okay, go ahead and repair. And what do I want now? Make that better. That one's already in good shape. These were hand-me-downs from other builds. These are the fresh Grasp of Shadows. I hate that marksman and cut through skills is like that. We'll leave that alone for the moment. And my fist is kind of like they could go in all sorts of directions. We already have the Vuln just fine, so it doesn't need that. Would I attack speed here? Lucky hit's in pretty good shape. Alright, there we go. Dun, dun, dun. A joint on me, if you would. Just or I guess that's fine too. Like I don't want the high latency if it is. It might be the same server for all I know though. Dun, 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 dun. Here, let me do this. I'll invite you. I only do that just in case. Sometimes the parties end up with who knows who in there, and I have to have the power to kick just in case. Just in case, because it's on stream. I'm just like that. Appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and override this one for the fresh one. There you go. Dun, dun, dun. And did you have 10s, or did you need me to pop it? 16 paragons? Yeah, a little fresh yet. Get those paragons and fill out those glyphs and you'll be able to do these, no problem. No, that's okay. Did you need more? I mean, I've got them. I have dozens. I just have to go to another character eventually to get more. There we go. I'm a little low on those. A little low. There's been so many. Too much. There we are. Now we're set. Now we're set. No laggy when I get in here. We should be fine. Don't do any gear changes this time around, but the last one was pretty decent. Alright, so what do we got? We got themes for in place of elites. Like that. Rockin' the Spiritborn. Here we are. Vampirics. While we're here. Cool. Gold Spires. Shock for us. Get rid of these under half. Plague Bears looking good. I'll stay outside that explosion. Everyone's happy. Summoner. Master's Tempest. Caught on that. Careful. Desecrators. Plague Bears under half for you. And up for all these. Careful about that AoE. Super Fiend. Beat you south. A little bit of those left out here. Alright, so what do we got? This one, I don't like these outcomes, so go ahead and take the less often Soul Spire. Tempest. Clear these. Go ahead and use the Revise since it's so early in the wave. Got quite a few of them you can use. Soul Spire, under half. Keep that out. Okay, this way. Stop again for us. Left. Cold Enchant, chilling. Good deal. Here. Damn Heralds. Move up top a little bit. 15 seconds left in this wave. There's the mortar. Here we are. That. If you die, just come back to life. Easy. Easy. My response to that, yeah, I see it all the time. All the time, like right now. Gonna get it back up. There we are. Let's go take the KS wave. Granted, now I maybe should have left him down, and there's a chance you die here. Hopefully, it's a kind one. It won't be a big deal. Hellworm. Yeah, these aren't too bad. Okay, here we are. These through here. Off that one. The only quest when people play with me, even if they are kind of squishy and gonna die, don't make me full carry. You have to full carry. We don't really like that here. Do your best to stay alive in the kind of deals when you're on your feet, and then like try to fight a little bit when you're able to do it. Just like put priority on survival, but actually contribute what you can. Okay, here we are. Terrifying. Get that out. Another one of these. And Nor, Chaos Bringers. These done for you. Alright, let's into that one. And get him back out. Whoops. Alright, Hellborn Police 1, Hellfire 915. Let's go. Ambush on the Hellborn. Not the best choice, but we'll go ahead and go with it. Alright. There we are. Frozens. Does that chat keep disconnecting on me on the Twitch side? We don't like that. I don't like to see that at all. Okay, here we are. The Waller. Good for you. Secretors. A little suppressor. Those damn Dread Knights. Soul Spire. East. Another circle we can play with. Got you there. And south. Whoops. Not bad. Okay. Plague barriers. Watch out for that one going off. Gonna get the revive here. There we go. Alright, so masses. Respawn on death. Can't reform on death. Wave 5. Here you go. Kill those over there in corner. Fine for you. Good. See how we're doing. Hi, how you doing? South a little bit. See you out of here. Pop these. Clear all those. Take that follow. You not typically do carries here, so it depends on how much help are you looking for here. Are you trying to do like a 1-3-60, you need the paints kind of deal, or you're like a few levels shy and you know like catch you on a like just doing favor or something and it would cap you. Are we talking like Paragon? If you're already in Torment 4 and you're like doing Paragon stuff, you can do something like this. You still seem like mostly kind of stay alive and kind of hang, then you're alright. But I do not do full carries from like 1-60. Pop that one. Yeah, I do generally not do that here. So when the chat wants to do it, that's of course up to them. This. Defied Obelisk. Let's get that fire enchant. Teleport, here you go. North. See this out. Hellborn. That right along. Soul Spire under the half. Come on, give me some targets. There we go. There we go. Back down below. Okay, shock lances. I'm gonna hit the Ether Mass again. Sure, cold enchant. Touch of the chilling. Fire will go down. Pop these. Pop this one to those. Yeah, I'm playing with viewers right now. You wanna do some hordes. That's fine. Ether bees. Definitely not like that back end of the season where it's gonna, if anyone wants to come play, they can come play. Go ahead and accept that. There you go. Alright, Hellborn plus 1. Yeah, I could, but I don't know. Do I have the pop? I do, so we want this one actually. We'll take that. Pop this one. So there's on the north. Select these. Yeah, you want to come play with one that can play in Torment 4, you're welcome to join. Shot poison. Of course, I do plan priority here, but right now everyone's gonna kill him. Frozens. Move this along. Soul Spire. Hands on south side. We'll make the Chaos Armor mark. That's all that really matters. It's alright. This guy's chilling right there. It's not too much hurt in outcome. To the point that I can't get the Chaos Armor. As long as the Chaos Armor, we make that line. I'm okay. I'm cool with that. East. Soul Spire. Right there. To that left side. Yeah, go ahead and add me there. Thank you, guy. Get guy up again. There we are. And let's see what else we got here. Chaos Wave. See another one. I was like maybe left and down. That's alright. We'll see how it goes. Okay, Dusty Crater. Hold out of the way. Ooh, alright. That's fine. That's fine. Got the squish. Okay, there you are. So Mass's Soul Spire, Mass's Hellborn. Let's actually Soul Spire. It feels so backwards, but okay, we'll do it. Wave 9. Okay, Masses. See how we're looking. You run an instance and all that sort of good stuff yet, guy? Maybe I gotta refresh. I'm gonna refresh this one anyway. Don't die here. He might, but let's see. Run it down. There you go. See, that helps. I don't know if he's running that or not. There's also experience bonus in it, so if you're not already running those all the time, you should be. 1 elixir, 1 instance at least. Right here. And we're doing it on the right side. Pop these to that on our swaps. You see, the thing is, though, I don't want to be carrying people. That's the thing. It's like people need to be on their feet. Like, even if it doesn't work out, I don't care. I don't care. It's the principle of it. I don't like doing carries. But if people are at least trying their best, then that's cool. Like I don't want it to be every single round, everyone's on their backs. Then you're on my back, and that's not the greatest. Just not a principle. 1 elixir, 1 instance, 1 beer. You can't survive in the Chaos Wave, then we don't deserve the cinders that come, the ether that comes from the Chaos Wave. That's fine. Soul Spire's 2.5. I go ahead and do this a little less. Alright, ether masses. To the east. Got a little Soul Spire. Get this teleport. Good for you. We'll take those. And south. I need another one of this. Right here. Yeah, yep. Better gear, better paragon adjustment, whatever it takes. Right side, I'll take that. Let's see, this one frozen. Fine. There we are. And that's fine for you. Back to south we go. Soul Spires here. Actually, only poison. That for you. Alright, let's pull the guy up. I'm gonna do the Bartuk thing. There we are. Go kill this guy. Enough for the back box if I want it. Don't really need it. The 1 shadow clone. Do the thing. More health, of course, because we have 2. That's alright. Bartuk. He's done. Okay, chest armor, 1 GA. Not gonna use that over my handsy dandy shroud, but it is a grasp of shadow. Well, double dexterity, cold resistance. Here. Fight the helmet. Why the helmet going on there? Alright, I'm gonna get rid of those. Seems alright for me. And then we're gonna compare the grasp or shadow situation. And I have another chest armor. I can't remember. I always like get confused round to round. So we do have a grasp or shadow. This is a crit strike chance when this one is attack speed. What's the roll on this? It was missing a marksman cutthroat. That's not like super outstanding, so I'm just gonna toss it. We're just gonna toss it. Alright, do we have anybody else who wanted to come before I queue next? I mean, I guess I queue next, they can always request, so they wanted to. I know 2 people added me, right? 1 or 2 did. Alright, into this we go. Let's see what this jewel situation is over here if we can. Do you have the means to socket those jewelry pieces there? Or whatever things you need for resistance or armor? You should probably do that at the very least. At the very least. Ether feed. Alright, feed replace elites. I'm gonna hit this right here. Yeah, so I request you can socket your items, and throw the jewels in. You can always take them out later for better gear when you get it. Because you're definitely gonna go on tap gear and Format 4 and not even put it in those sockets. Right here. Oh, you only have the prism things. Alright. Okay, here we go. Howdy, Uncle Necro. Collect that. Get these done to south for you. Soulspire Wallers. Left, Ether Mass, we got it. Little Tempest. Do you have another character that has some sort of sockets? You could actually steal whatever gear is on them and probably be more survivable because the damage is never gonna make it without upgrades. Summoners. Get this frozen. Got it. Clear these out and the north. Take those 2. Alright, let's go ahead and revive. You haven't played all these. Okay, so you came in here like full, looking for full carry, and like I'm personally not crazy about that. For the record. Here we are. Like, so somebody boosted you all the way up here, and then you look for a boost like right after. Like that's not best practice. Alright, Shocklands. Here's the poison. Got that done for you. And east. Soulspire. Because I can't complete and get enough ether for killing Bartug. Getting the Bartug is like it's one thing. I have nothing and I'm getting 1 shot and I shouldn't even be in Format 4 as another. Like very explosives. Hey, how you doing, Prophet?
Hello.
How do you do, Greedy? Double frozen explosives. I'll take that. Fire, here you are again. North side. Cool. Yeah, there you go. Waller explosives. Go ahead and roll this way. Almost! Grats in advance. 300 around that corner. Make it with some time to spare. I'm doing well, Greedy. How you doing? Masses ether. We'll take this for you. Good for that. Cool. Go for that AoE. Vampiric Fire Enchants. East again. Okay, this one's rolling with it. And left. See that out of here. Like a 3rd time I had a reconnecting the chat today. Twitch be twitching. Cool. One's fine for me. Very nice, very nice. Soulspire for the speed run. Very shiny. Get that multi-shine down for us. Wallers, explosives. North. Ether Fiends, here's little vampirics. Clear it out. Under half. Made it the 200, you forgot how to get mana shield? Oh. Well, you gotta do that with the going into the Bartug fight. And if you just made it to Torment 1, then, you know, Might be a little tricky. Might be a little tricky. Cool deal. It's the Goblin Run. This guy needs to focus on getting the ether. Even I think I will kill enough that it might start despawning. Get rid of that. Good for you. Okay, here. The goblins everywhere, not very fast at the old moving around, and this one's not the best at the ether pickup part. That's alright, we can make shots for sure. Okay, let's get rid of that. Here for us. Good for you. That's gonna pop the big one. This character does not struggle on catching that, fortunately. My barbarian would actually be running around for that first goblin she has to kill. I didn't hit it like right in the middle at the beginning. I'm like, waste half of the wave. It was so sad. So sad. Like, so good at so many things, but not that. Nothing. We get a little output. Not necessarily, of course, our shiniest, but we'll do. Let's go ahead and hit Ether Lords next. War. Here we go. Mechanics. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, these bosses in this game have mechanics? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, here. Right side. Gotcha that way. Take that shot on whatever that is. I haven't spawned yet. Get the save X. Cool mortars. Get the explosives. Got you. Okay, chillings. Explosive there for us. We got a nail. Under half. Soul Spire. Suppressors. Here's a little lightning. Good. So, what do we got? Ether Lords no longer despawn. We don't need to worry about that. Let's go. Masters have a chance to reform. Rolling with it. Okay. So, cold for you. Always some sad that the Spiritborn circles don't buff other people when they stand in them. They're like a missed opportunity to have supporty things on Spiritborn. Let's go to well, just go with all that spirituality. You can't share it a little bit with everybody else. Come on now. Come on now. Here we go. There we are. Left side. Fair arcs. Fine for you. Ether Lord out. Little Ether Mass. Nixar. Soul Spires. Clear these. Vampiric here for you. Frozen. Alright, let's go ahead and go this. Alright, taking a pew pew, and I'm trying to get a revive, and then we'll go ahead and pick this one up. See which one we get. Would it dare to double goblin? Haven't seen one of those in a while. Ether beads. Okay, here you are. Northwest. Tormentor. Okay. One's a wash. It's not gonna despawn. Let's go Lord plus 5. Take that one. Cool again. Fine for you. And then south with that poison. That summoner. Roll these through. Suppressors and terrors. Left here. Pop these. Yeah, that's the way it's done. So you are ready. Do the one that's a little bit less. Poison and chance. Keep this out. Stop to north, huh? Little Ether Lord there for you. And the right side. I do have a Lord chasing me on left end. hit this one. Ferox. And west. Get into that spot. Didn't have a dash to go in. Felt weird. Felt awkward. Alright, here's revive. Exalted Hordes. Went small faster. Masses Hellborn. Fiends +2. Let's take Fiends +2 since we have Lord. Going into 9. Here we go. Janelle in the middle. Get out of here. Skedaddle. Explosives and Frozens. Be here. Ether Lord. Over to the north again. No, let's do a horror paragraph 15. Oh no. Oh no. Who soon? Who soon? Hardcore is a little bit of a different beast. Take it easy. Take it easy. To be fair, now the top reason I don't play hardcore, I guess the second reason, the top reason most of the community here are softcore. That's cool. That's fine. We just stick over here all out so everyone can play. But the other reason after that, it's slower. It's slower. Not everybody's into it. Alright. Enough said of this. We got a few seconds. Gonna kill that Lord yet. One, I think, went down in time. Maybe not. He looked like he got the animation for dying, but didn't get the whatchamacallit, the ether. Go Fiends +2 into wave 10. Alright. East. Fine for this. Left here. And north. Good, Talos. That'll work for me. Over here east. Electrified Obelisk. And south. Got it. Plague Bears. Like this. Plague Bearers. Get some Terror, Lightning, and Chariot. Requis. Okay. You drank water and became redeemed. That's what's up. Hey, you know, that's all it takes. That's all it takes. Big guy up here. Did I finish that? Yeah, there we are. Now it's done. Now wait for the Lord to finalize that it's dead. Doesn't even know. Doesn't even realize that it's over. And it's always this one, too. It's that goat with the ice that gets all confused. Now we're waiting for timer. Just for it to realize, you know, it's already done. It's already done. Alright. Let's hit the Bartek deal. Yeah. Panic. It's our Lord of Chaos. Done. Sure we are. Here we ended up with here, and it's a little pair of pants. Now we're just like perpetually stuck in the slot that I know is not gonna give me what I need. That is X-Falls. We don't want it. So, here we are. Damage, dexterity. I drank water and became redeemed. I love that. I love that. If only it was so easy, but they're not so hot. Let's get rid of this. I have one obol. One. How did I end up with this? I don't know. Might eventually will cap out and it'll sort it again. The last compass on this character. You think I got on harmonies? I don't know. I guess I could have more. I could have more. Okay, so let me in here. Okay. Let's start that. Beans +2. Let's take these. Put it on. Got it. Frozen. Plague bearers. And north. Chill with that soul spire under half. With this one. Left, here you go. Get these out of the way. A little poison. And the west side. I'll work Electrified Obelisk. Shadow Enchant. Take a little peek here down that angle. Looks like we do what we need to do. Great. Soul Spire next. Lunatics. Go ahead and collect this. Hellbinder. Terrors. That multi-shot out of the way. We're gonna hit the revive here. And we'll see what else we're doing. Yeah, it really is one of my faves. I really like this, and I really like Razor Wings. I like the Screen Chaos of those kind of projectiles. It's like all over the place. Okay, here. Lunatics, we'll get those out before they go boom on guy in the middle there. Or a little Shadow Enchant. Goes to the east. Shadow Enchant here. Cool with that. Soul Spire under half. Compressor. Compressor Terror. Get rid of that one. Vampiric. Cool again. Back to these. Frozen. And west. Little teleports. Shadow Enchant here. Soul Spire that away. And east. Good for this one. Cool. We're up to, we're gonna revive. I got goblins, I got Hellborn. Let's take the goblins actually. Interesting enough, I love those most juicy looking for me at the moment. Because I'm too lazy for Hellborn if they're gonna be weird rolls these days. Yeah, a little bit of a boost on their value, and then maybe they'll come in line with everybody else again. Weird to say, it used to be all about Hellborn, but it fell right off of that throne when they did the change this season. Okay, here we are. Roll with this one. Yeah, comfort zone. It's been too long. It's been too long. Okay, again. And that's Soul Spire under half. That's done for me. Roll this way on the left. Clear these out. More here. North side. Good for you. See what else is about. We got 5 seconds. Cool then, Desecrators. Really we're in Shadow Enchants. I'm gonna get one of these. Masses replace. Or Masses Ether Feed. Let's take this. There you go. Alright. Time for these. Good enough. Summoners here. Little mortar there for me. Teleport. And left. Ether Feed, we got you. Under half. That'll work. Fine. West side. That was one of your faves. I played a little bit Amazon, and I want to say, yeah, I prefer Java. But I was mostly Necro back in the day. I loved Minion Necro. And Golemancers is pretty nice too. Okay, that just so I got 5 seconds. Gonna keep shooting here. Fine for you. And south. Soul Spire. Get this one. We'll see what Chaos Wave we roll. Hopefully goblins. Not too lethal. Alright, this is the defense. Lunatics. See that out of here. There we are. Those need to go down. And right. Chaos Rift. Done. Cool. Connecting to chat again. So strange. What is Twitch doing today? No other problems detected that I can tell. Okay, that's a rift. Get that one down that south side. Whoops, not dead yet. There it is. Okay, another one here. Let's to the east again. That's the crater. Storm pincer here's through. Give that 45 string. Hydra forever. What's up, Dirty? And left. Alright. Ether's faster. Soul Spire here. Oh, advance are faster. Let's take the Soul Spire from the masses. Right around this way. Here we go again. All you chimpies. See that out. How's your brain is bush, huh? How's... I never got super into that show. Like, I watched a lot of episodes over the years, like in bits and pieces, but never like knew like the full scope of it. It's House as a character, like, okay, I get it. Alright, here we are. A little bit in Marvel, yeah, Gary. Pop these. Pop that one. We do not have infinite Paragon points in this game. 300 is the cap. And then it's a similar progression, as far as I know, to Greater Risk when you're doing the pit. But it's not as the end-all be-all quite in this game. There's a little bit more other stuff to be doing while you're powering up. We primarily do the pit in this game to level up your cliffs that go in the Paragon board. And then after that, it's just like a self-test for how strong you are, and it's good for experience. Go ahead and pop this. The cap on the... here for the pit is 150 in this game, and then you typically, depending on season, don't actually ever go all the way up there. Like closest right now is like 140 something on Spiritborn, and they're built all in for pop damage. You don't have the same kind of like party mechanics that I know D3 has to progress and do those. Solo-oriented kind of experience right now in this game compared. You can bring a party in, doesn't necessarily behoove you in a lot of circumstances. Okay, here left. Yeah, it's just fiction. It's just fiction. Hobbies. Yeah, it should be similar progression as far as I know. Granted, now I did not play D3, but it is kind of going off of what people have told me over the course of playing this. I'm gonna get the revive here. Yeah. Here it's an actual skill. There's the sorcerers, poet, fire, snake, attack. Alright. Popping these right through. House is just a laser MF, but not heals. That's one way to look at it, I guess. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Okay, Northwest. Hellborn. Look at that Ether Lord. Got that one, here we are. It is definitely not dead. This is late season, and there's still plenty of us still playing. This is like real deep into the season where there are a lot of other shiny things that have come out. You appear, you pop in like the beginning of a season, like December 9th, and then it's really happening around these parts. Still proper good game. Most people are like really vocal about it. I mean, they're probably really big fans and had a tribalistic about maybe they play one of the other action RPGs, and it really doesn't have to be that way. It's a pretty good cycle of you can play them all if you enjoy them. There's nothing wrong with that. Let's go ahead and hit the pop here. Okay, then Ether Lords. Proper healthy game. Now, content generation, content creators, it's off season for us. We're just waiting for like the new one. a lot of those sorts are playing like Path of Exile and what have you. The game itself is proper still alive. And it's still good to play. And we only have a few weeks until the new season anyway. Lord, supply. See that? Let's save bags. To the left. Get rid of all these. East side, here you go. Yeah, true death of the game in this case, because it's live service, so they're gonna have to take down the servers, but they still have like the 3. It's still fine, so this should be fine for a while, a good long while. You got it. Alright, Lord's an RV spawn, Hellburn +1. Let's go Master's Reform on death. Oh, actually, no. A Chaos Wave. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. Okay, yep. Alright, this one is the Ether Pain. It's Golden Chance. Gonna get hammer up and we'll pop this. There you go. Cool. And the council gates. Yeah, people, it's like human nature is to be pretty tribal, I guess. It is what it is. I'm just here, you know, you play what you want to play, and this game is still proper fun. It does come to the point often if you're gonna play it a lot, like as much as I do, you have to work to make it fun throughout, but it can be done. So we do it. Chest armors, let's see how these chaos armors are doing. Are we out of compasses? I think we're out of compasses. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and farm more compasses on this character instead of stealing them from my others. So that means it's Helltide time. When it is not fresh, but it still can be done. Head out here. Hopefully that helps. So we have guys gear, so we can get that spirit board and everything sorted. I'm going out of Helltide. I think the odds are he's probably a little too squishy. He can try if he wants to. Otherwise, thanks for playing. Go ahead and sort this. Let's see how pin shot looks out on the Helltide. Movement speed might irk me, but that's okay. I have the pit here, but I'm not that worried about that for the moment. Do this. Yes, D4 plays really well on console. We were talking about earlier how Steam Deck feels like a perfect match for this game. I really enjoy it on it. Whereas some of the others still a little rougher. You can tell they made this game to work well on console type things. Of course, look at that 6-day stream streak. How you doing, Corpse? Have our cinders. I'll do the pew 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 over here. This one wants me to see if chaos rips. See if we can find any. Yeah, there's some over there. I might not be the fastest when it comes to moving around, but boy, can I cause a lot of mischief out here. Nice, nice, but a little better. We're doing pretty well out here, playing some pin shot while on my rogue. You know how it is. I can't complain. Look at that boom. We're home again. Ball lightning here. Go activate this one. Where is that mystery box? I only have so much time in here, but I should have enough for all this one. Yeah, we got the pin pin. The pin pin. Out the pin, like, oh, okay. Alright. Cool. Here. 72. That's true. That's true. 77. I don't have to open up that box yet, so we're going. Hey, how about that? Right here. Genesis sucks because it doesn't have barriers. Actually, it sucks because it doesn't have sod. Yeah, it was a little bit like that, but I was fortunate enough. I pretty much always had all the major ones, and then like some of the ones maybe weren't so major. So I never really felt much for console wars. It was just like, okay, which one do I want to play now? And I played both Sonic and Mario heavily, of course. 90 plus hearts, not bad. First ritual has been disturbed. A powerful demon is emerging. I know, it's already almost Thanksgiving. It means I gotta take time off from playing demons to do holiday things. Disgusting, disgusting. Half kidding, of course. What's up gonna kill? Are we too efficient right now? Like, what? Hello? Hello? Anybody? fine. This is fine. This thing over here, I think is what happened. It spawned all the way over there, and it's supposed to be a part of this, and there's two here. They just like run off. I don't know. But there we are. There's the. I don't even. Let's just refresh this while I'm here. Good for you. We'll take this out. There's our buddy Flood. I know, free time and food. Imagine. Nah, I know on my days off, I'm gonna spend it probably primarily doing Guild Wars 2 things. We got a little bit back into that, I'll admit it. But I'm gonna blame Dark Angel for that one. She got super into it, and then I'm like, I love the hell out of that game. It's Thanksgiving time. I'm gonna take some days off the stream, so you know they'll probably like 4 or 5 whatever amount of days, and then I'm just gonna be like not sleeping and just playing Guild Wars 2. That's what it is. Gotta get it out of my system. And that's my Thanksgiving plan. Yeah, they keep the time and gossip. You just want the food. You just want the food. They already promised me, like, when they told me, invited me to Thanksgiving, they're like, we ordered duck for you. We know you like duck. So, like, you know what? I'll show up for duck. It's like, all the turkey, whatever, you know, that's okay. I'm there for the duck. They know how it is. Here. You had a weird vendetta against Microsoft? Because they're too big. Too big. Rolling through. Got it. It's fine. Another one of these. I'm just trying to say hello. Oh, I can say hello. Alright with that. Our buddy Thread. 255 or Barbarian was playing actually what I was playing last week, so that's cool. Alright, exclusive blood for you. Go ahead and hit this one. Pretty nice. We had some screen chaos going on between the two of us. That's look cool. Alright, here. I remember having things like Sony Walkman and, you know, those kind of things from Sony and TVs. They made a video game console. It was like there was no turning back after that. I was definitely a PlayStation enjoyer more than Xbox, but we did have both. Along with an assortment of the Nintendo, too. Excuse me. Yeah, I've heard a few of you have been into that Where Winds Meet. I've seen the character creation in that, and that's wild. That's wild. We were making like Michael Jackson characters that look like dead on. It was like crazy. Like, oh, okay. Among all sorts of other things, it was pretty interesting. It's a free game too, so I don't blame people for enjoying that one. The heck out of that one. I heard not the greatest things about like the multiplayer aspects, so it's like we're jokingly calling it like MMO light. MMO light, which is fair enough. I think there's a lot of that these days. 227, got 13 minutes remaining. Still can't open that box over there because I keep opening and doing other stuff. It's fine. Jackson and Keanu so dead. Yeah. Okay, now. Where's the target we're missing? Okay, there we go. Hobbies. Yes. I play it on Steam Deck and it is very janky with those kind of controller setups. So I could definitely sadly confirm. 235, but it is a proper fun MMORPG that's good. Even Guild Wars 1 is still very playable to this day, to be fair, so it definitely stood out. Time is just definitely very PC oriented kind of game, even if it doesn't have that many keys. There's enough going on with all the menus and whatnot, you can just tell it was not made for controller play. Real big downside I see in that game at this point. Okay, here. Now the problem is I log in, there's too much to do, and all I ever really want to do is what I've always done, which is world versus world. So I never really get anything done. I just kind of like get in a state of like paralysis. But what to do? I'll just stare at the pretty shiny lights, and I'll maybe log into World vs. World, watch everybody play, feel like I'm a part of the whole thing, but don't actually contribute that much, and then I log out. Like, so far it's been like that. It's like I spend the copious amounts of gold I made when I was actively playing on all these different ideas, and then I never execute. That's my MMORPG Guild Wars 2 experience, but it's still somehow, I don't know, I have fun with it. Somehow I find a way. No, Jake is no problem, yeah. It's console only, so doesn't have the port. You would find a way. I mean, Final Fantasy 14 plays on it. What's up with barbarians and always being so emotional? They're always emoting. Always the barbarians do a little extra. Okay, so we gotta go open up that box before time is out. Take this. He was doing the same. Doing the same. Let's do this. I got my Lord Eater white cat mount. And the Lord Eater cosmetic. It's like they go together, and it's just like there's some unspoken thing about this that I don't know. But I'm like, okay, alright. Apparently I buy into this shtick. Okay, right. Gift of Mysteries. I'll take it. No, I don't have enough to open up another box yet, but that's okay. I'm mostly here trying to get some compasses back. We were out of tins unless I go steal them from no Barba, which I mean I could. No, we're cool not doing that. What else we got? We got favor to turn in. You need to kill something for one more box. And maybe we'll go throw this in at the pit if it's still favor. It might be. Yeah, I saw that, and I always hear like mixed things about it. I don't know what to think about. I don't know what to think about that. It's just, it's hard to say when it's just like, okay, money grab or real deal. Money grab or real deal when it comes to these games. And a lot of the time, I side with, I feel more money grab than actual winning, like design. I don't know. See how we do. I liked those exclusives for Soul Calibur games. That always amused me. Always amused me. Then I would buy it on PlayStation 4, and I can't remember which characters it was, but whatever. I chose to. No, actually, I chose GameCube once upon a time for Link. I want to say maybe was he in one of them? I don't remember. Fire. Here we are. Go Plague Bears. Link was also my Smash character for a long time. Pull that on for the... Oh, maybe we'll end up with a Hellborn anyway. I've got time. I could do it. Maybe open another box while I'm at it. Need Heihachi and Spawn. Yeah, I chose Link. I did choose Link in that case. I was thinking maybe I chose PlayStation in that case, but no, I didn't. We did go GameCube for that Soul Calibur. Which he played kind of like Sophidia, which was also my character before, and then like maybe even after Link was a thing. And then I realized Sword and Board has been with me longer than I give it credit for. So, Paladin when, Blizzard? Where is it? Where is it? We're still waiting. Here. You fell the wagon big time. Oh, PlayStation 3 was my last console, unless you count that Steam Deck that I played decently enough now. And, like, I put this character together on my Steam Deck, in fact. 60, 70, a little bit more. We can open one of these. At least he's got that movement speed long as I'm still pew-pewing. Okay. Just came from... Got a little Cinder. Amulet or ring bars? Wrong side. Wrong side. Yeah, with our blessed hammers. Looking at my Guild Wars characters, I play a lot of hammer builds too. It's like, oh, on the Guardian, on the Warrior, on the Revenant, of course. Look at my Elementalist. On the Elementalist, what? Like my caster use a hammer? Yeah, my caster use a hammer in Guild Wars too. That's true. That's factual. Let's do... box, yeah. Let's put down. Dreamcast. I loved the little like, extra handheld thing on the Dreamcast. That let me have like mini At things like Tamagotchi-esque things, which I realize we talk about like almost every day now for some reason. The Dreamcast apparently has a lot of love in this channel. We remember the Sonic Adventure. Collection games. I think 2 is my favorite. Okay, so we have this stuff. Anything actually good? Debatable. Do this. Obviously, can't go all the way up there. Just do the usual 79 if we can. On this one, I guess we'll look and see what that damage actually looks like. Lizard Man. So Lizard Man played like Sophia, so we actually kind of played a similar character. Yeah, exactly. Alright then. Like berries. Eventually, I became a Raphael main. I really like rapiers. Cold. Yeah, but like those earlier ones, it's all about the sword and board characters for me too. Okay, then here, champions. Shockland Shadow Enchant. Let's take a little bit more for this character to kill on this setup, but he's doing it. Seems alright. It looks cool too. Go the cold. Right side spider host. Pop this one. Yeah, he was. Again, chance here. Pair of vampirics. Left. I chose him for style, but the cheese was strong too. I never felt like he was quite like Cervantes cheese in some of those earlier games. But the reach was real. The reach of the cold explosives, scorching spiders. Horror there. Shock lances. I got you. Let's see what else I got. Over to the right side. Okay, here. Sungmina, the one with long range pole arm. Our Talon she's the, I forgot what the weapon's called. I know my brother liked Sungmina. She had that wild range. Southwest, we'll grab lethals. Champions, get it. Did she have wild range? I don't think she did. Maybe one yet. I don't think maybe they changed her weapon later on. Okay, then. Keep it moving. Fast is clear, but it is clearing. Hey there, Philip. Hello. Okay, done. Now we look left side, showing vamps. Touch a little terrors. That one is done for. Vile overseers. Good for you, frozen. Champions. Let's get that teleport. Good for you. Mighty suppressors. Let's get that mortar. Need a little bit more. I don't know if I'm killing this enough. It is. It is. Up we're rolling. Mother judgment. Yeah, at some point Sega is just like, you don't make games for everybody else. It takes a lot for us to be like, we okay with that? Are you okay with this? Do that? You're gonna put Sonic in games with Nintendo characters now? Are we okay? Are we alright with that? Apparently now this is how it is. This is how it is. Everything we knew in childhood was a lie. Alright, Radiance. Double Radiance. Okay. We obviously don't need that on Rogue. Are already all built. Every time I look at all the blue and I see the red box and it's like, how did I get here? Like, how did Azul get there when we were wearing red and orange on the other character? I don't know. It's a mystery. Okay, let's get rid of this stuff. We'll go ahead and open up the amulets. Take a look. Got one GA there. Yeah, no, we don't usually expect anything really big for loot. Dexterity, no passives. Toss it. Alright, what do we want now for you? That Hell Tide's almost done. Alright, we can do this bizarre Undercity business since we did pick up a Radiance or two. Just yet. Just a moment ago. Vaguely remember the name of that, but I didn't. Yeah, I don't think I played it, or if I did play it, like, not a strong memories of that one. Okay. Alright, so we've got that. We're gonna do the passive breaks, of course. Let's see how Pinshot does here. Get a real horse, Subo. You've been here for years, you deserve better. Why can't I customize my mercenaries more? In a world where we played games and we can straight up gear those. Can't even put the barding on the horse. Not that one. But Dan gives you good materials so you can upgrade your gear, so that is a thing. But yeah, I mean, it's like anywhere else you can pop those boxes and get a good item. I have picked up multi-G items from it, no doubt. I've actually never picked up a mythic from there, but I almost never even use my bartering currency anywhere, unless we get to desperate times like one season where I just could not get a pole arm. It's a triple crit. I burned everything to get materials, so you can't knock on the Din's rewards. They are fine. It's just I usually don't because I don't have the patience for messing with the UI. I hate opening boxes. Here. Poppies. Yeah, simple and fun. Dreamcast definitely did have that vibe. That's true. I agree. Pop it. Another set of all that. Good at this, buddy. You can be a little faster, of course. You're not like your Flurry. It's functional, and I don't have to aim much because it's weird shooting everywhere. It's everywhere. That one I do because it's in the corner. Around the corner. There you are. Here. Okay, what else is about? Southwest side. Go with the beacon. Mortar Tempest. Get you out of here. Roll this way. Right here. Your little Grand Spirit Beacon action. Lightning's okay. Light Obelisk. Poison Mortar. Good deal. I'm too fast and fragile. Fighting games can be a little strange like that. You would think in an ideal situation, some of them have like really high ceilings. And it'll pay off. Sometimes not so much. It always depends on the game. Here. A little bit more. You can pop it. Okay, here's this. 4x4. We're moving. So extra. Electrified. Like my favorite class and my favorite look the whole season. Like, not even a contest. I'm just like happy, like, yay, it's rogue time again. Which the golden. Cool. Since I only played it like with my family, it was always a little harder to judge like the actual like value of things. I never in fighting games got much beyond that point. Sometimes I'll watch people play them when like a new one comes out that everyone's like streaming just to see how it's going. I get the principle of the fighting games in general as like very fast rock paper scissors value kind of feel. But I really played it like that. Not truly. Okay, this way, this way. Usually gonna kill overpower damage. I've never had any other fighting game sweats around. I'm sure if I played it online and like got really into it, it'd be different right now. Let's do some of these Nightmare Dungeons actually. Go hit the Chaos Rifts into Razak's Descent. Yeah, exactly. That was how most of those games were for me. The competition I ever had was like friends and family. That's it. That was it. Sadly, not much competition there at all. We just learned into the same things. Now, if I didn't get like motion sick from Halo or knew how to medicate all that, then that one maybe would have been a little bit more interesting because there were a lot more family members who were proper decent at those, but I couldn't really play them at the time. Maulers. Get rid of these, but that's not what I really need. Just for favor, Chaos Rifts, of course, labeled for me. I enjoyed those Soul Calibur games when they started having like character customization and like a lot longer, like adventure style like game modes. I didn't like that myself. It's pretty fun. They're still pretty fun. That, so we do have what we need for the treasure room. Get the memory ovals. Are the Soul Calibur games like my most played fighting games of all time? I want to say probably. I've played a lot of Smash and a fair amount of like early Mortal Kombat too, and some Tekken. Dead or Alive, like barely, but I remember owning some of them. And then Street Fighter, not as much as you would think. Not as much as you would think. Probably my second introduction into fighting games after Mortal Kombat, though. Early on, it was alright. Got Veneration. Hobbies. Collecting. Yeah, it was never about the balance for me. It's like the novelty of it. Oh, I can be some of my OC characters. That's nice. Here we are. And Northwest. Champions. Hey, Mac. Okay, what else you got here? I don't need any of this stuff, but we like to feel like it's fun looking. That's all. Only reason because it looks cool. Well, another rift over there. Nicely done. We'll be over here. Don't need these. Keep moving this way. I'm doing well. How you doing? Mermaid ovals. Let's activate. Fire and poison. Okay, so we'll take this. And this way. Left again. Champions. Just doing nothing. In the Northwest. A little warp. Fine for you. Let's see this. Planless Thrasher. In favor, good for turning. Tree of Whispers. I haven't seen you in ages. Only about the Raven turning. The only ones we know anymore. Somebody named Gambit up there. Saw that. Hell's Boots, two-handed weapons. We have our Gambit, Renaissance. I don't know. He's been popping off like the last few years, but I got a Marvel Rivals, so there's like a whole new wave of people are trying to check out that character that didn't know about him for some reason. Like, how did you miss that? How did you miss that? I don't know. But kids these days, I guess. You don't know about Gambit. Okay, check your excessive verb. Get rid of you. No, I'm sure a lot of people are like, he's a strategist? They made him a strategist? What the hell? And to that I say, I don't mind as someone who enjoys that kind of gameplay. It's very, it is interesting choice. So Gambit was one of my mains in Marvel vs. Capcom. You could play things like Darkstalkers. With Marvel characters are still like, my mind is still blown to this day. Give that follow, welcome in. Any more favor for these? No, look how many escalations I have. Who actually has these? 50 material reserve though. Sure, why not? Something different. I have like 2k on me, I think. Yep, 2001. Almost exactly 2k. Oh, we can use more of that. I want to try and make this build a bit better. Right now the weapons on it are not the best, despite how much Rogue I played this season. Didn't have all the nicest pieces to put together with this. Kind of scraping bottom of the barrel. Mainly because I tossed out too many Lucians and didn't keep gloves, apparently. Like that. We don't have Lucian on this one. It probably would be better with it. Left, actually. Have Banished Lords right now? Yeah, I have a Banished Lords in that spot. Got a stone carving. That's pretty cool. Let's see what else is about here. That's the next one I need, but I gotta go place this first somewhere. Somewhere here. Grab another chest. Take these. Good chance for you. We'll take that again. And right side. Let's do the little Roderick chest there. And the right we go. For you. Let's see this. Little shadow types. Got it. We'll grab another stone carving. What do we need now? Up to the right. Work for that. And now Watsutsumi. For you. And east. Off the side. We got to do the destroy skeletal construct right this time. Roll through here, see how it's doing at first. Somehow I knew, because I almost never touch any of those. One time I do it, there it is. Stand in that volcanic. Alright. It's alright. I do have my crowd back on. It wasn't really dangerously like, round in the horde I tried without it. Mostly okay other than ground effects. Go figure. I'm missing one more. One more of these somewhere. Where is it? I don't see it. Usually I don't, but there it is. He's just dead and we kind of accept it. Touch of all that. Here we go. Got that for me. 16 seconds. Oh, I was shooting into the camera. Had a wild angle one has to hit for that, but apparently it happens. 5 seconds. Oh. Shadow clones. That did not kill me. That's the good news. Okay, so we did that. Now we can open up this and find the other two things I am missing. I just wish I had more dash. One thing we're missing for sure. Oh, there's a curse too. Alright. That says you to write the main today for a fresh game. So you're your main story writer. The reality is a lot of the time you don't get to be the main story writer if you're like a big game until you've been on your dues and done lots of dialogue and like side quests and you know that kind of thing. But made a storyline. Everyone's formula for things like that is gonna be different. Like, some people just like have lots and lots of ideas they can throw at the wall, and some people have like one really good solid one. That is how it is. So without knowing the individual, like I really can't tell you. I really can't tell you. And here we are. Clear these out. I was always the kind of unlimited type. Throw lots of things against the wall. Some of them stick, some of them don't. But then I had like one like major one where a lot of those all branched from. So yeah, it always depends. Poison here. Yeah, that follow. Welcome in. All right, so southeast. What are we doing? For you. Pop that right open. Skeletal constructs. And then it's gonna depend on what game you're trying to write a story for, because depending like live, it's like, oh yeah, you're talking like a live service game, you're talking about a single player game, you're talking like a short form game, a long form game, your roguelites and RPGs. All these are the different sort of games. They're all gonna have a little bit different demands on what a story is going to do for it and what it wants to do for it. Like there's no one size fits all there either. Skeletal construct, we need one more, so it's gonna be this way. Okay, this one, we'll take that. And on right, we'll grab another chest for you right here. Default does not require that much. Sometimes you end up with some weird compatibility type things. Like even with all of my rig that I have, I lag really hard on the beginning of hordes for whatever reason. And then, you know, it does like kind of smooth out. It shouldn't take that much. It's not really designed to be that super high end at this point. Not that. Whatever you got, you should be okay. Within reason. Alright, dungeon cleared. What do we have? Warp Reserve, not my fave. We do have Warp... That's Warp Reserve too. Why do I even have this? I don't even have that favorited. I don't know. I really don't know. Volcanic was a little close. Let's go Belfry, the Chaos Rift, since we do want more compasses. That's not my favorite dungeons anyway. We'll do it. Do it. Good news about this game, it's really easy to switch whatever platform you want to play it on because cross progression, cross compatibility, cross play. One of the top reasons why I chose to play this game so much. Like everybody gets to play, and then if you're feeling like playing it somewhere else, you still get to keep your progression. At least the account, depending on season to season, naturally. Yep, let me in. Didn't even realize it was already open. I just kind of moved there and it worked out. So this will probably not be one of his stronger events. I'm guessing that not the biggest mobility situation ever. I think it'll be fine. My idle drops on evade. Go swiftness. Do I need that much? I mean, I guess. Alright, no evading for you. Have a jaw rune on this setup either. I don't know if I like this. There's no evade on the rogue, because weird. Put some of this on my way over. Go ahead and grab these again. For you. Can I get over here? Suppressors. And rights. 70 seconds. I guess I don't even... This is fine. Let's go around here. Clear these out pretty fast. Swiftness mode's helping me out. Pop all these. Give me more in the circle. Appreciate it. Let's see you to my left. Right here is the artifact pillar. Good for it. Good for you. Here you go again. Back on east on the southeast side. How does this keep happening? How does this keep happening? Good little circle. Don't get caught in all that. And then we're southeast right here again. For you, there is the agony. Pop that open. We'll grab our gloves. Here's the boots. Go ahead and do that little portal deal. So we need southeast. Okay, again. Another left. Another here and here. Our west side. I'll take the rifts, of course. Generation. That's my guaranteed compasses that. That's what I really want. That's not it. Need another... Oh, we need both L's still. There's one. Butcher coming to visit. Didn't last long. Do you have a compass? Nope, you have more tree to Harvey by. Oh, I don't need more of those. Trust me. Off the site. It's something I don't really need more of. Big hit from those roofs. Take those. I realize it's giving me fenders out here. Is that what I just saw? I'm pretty sure that's what I just saw. Why? Not the place for that. Okay, again, our right side. I didn't notice it until this moment that I do that. That was nice. Actually timed out my dashes to go with the ultimate because I'm lazy and haven't been doing that much. It's surprising when it happens by accident. Like, oh yeah, that's right, I can do that. Go hit the infernal warp. Go. That one didn't drop. There was in a weird place. It gives you one dash back though. A little bit better than that. Get more cooldown reduction, it'll happen. Let's do these first before boss. Bonus XP. Here for rewards. Not the ones I want. Whoops. Over here. Resource spend. It needs more. Not that Lucian right now. Okay, then here. Got a better store too. Chaos Riftage. Let's grab that. Horde's Compass. White Wave. Is that not the one I need? I have 110 left on me. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Drown Sea Hag. Just like that. Very cool. Okay. Inventory, you had some assortment of things in multi-GAs, but not anything that I actually run this season, so we'll toss it. Alright, so we got a fresh Altide-ish, fresh-ish. I'll go ahead and roll out here and see if this one's got my compasses. Shame we don't have the double compass thing going. We have next week. Rolls. It starts 25th. Okay. So, let me see these rifts first. Alright, this one is one here. Yeah, there it is. Murmury Opals. Looks a new enthusiast. Yeah, people out there, they love a good canoe. One of those. Well, you know, it doesn't go super well for them around Sanctuary, but good for them for trying, I guess. Here. That'll work. We'll tear activity. Got it. We'll take that distance. What else do we have here? You are gonna be Pixar, like whatever it is. Anything else that gets the label like that? Down it goes. There's another rift. We'll check it out. Okay, here, west. Bonus XP. Welcome back. Grab that one. A little frozen. Give me cinders. Now I actually need them. Who's doing the blood? It's all the way out there. You're gonna figure out that far. Well, it's fine. I was gonna question this stealth dude on a cat. Oh, no, I'm not stealth. It's fine. Oh, I can't go that way, actually. I gotta go around here. Very nice. Grats. Making those moves. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. And our right side. 126. Could do this, but I want whoever our buddy is that's doing the Blood Maiden. Or I could use my own hearts, because I might have a few of those. Whoops. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, we are that kind of squishy. I guess that just put me closer to the Blood Maiden, though, so it works out. Go up here. I think I was just explained by what? Nothing. It's like a stray meteor to the head, and that's all it takes. There might be people here. Our buddy is for Renard, Emily, and whoever else was out there is one other person. Alright, this is the rogue. This is a pin shot rogue. Fresh pin shot. Put it together just this morning. It does have some year upgrades to be done. Some shenanigans to be sorted. As we can see by running around on my cat and getting one shot by fire. Falling from the sky. We saw nothing. Nothing happened. Okay, here. I think in this building. It's gonna happen like that no matter what. It's unlucky. Very unlucky. have all the resistances and whatnot. Kind of okay. Let's take a look, actually. It could be better, I guess, on that front. It looks like I could change a skull to a diamond, and that would be pretty sorted. Over there, it does seem like they're a little excessive on one side instead of the other. Grab these. I don't think I had diamond on me. Unfortunately, I do right now, otherwise. And throw this in here. Look at that shininess. I just wish I had a more gosh darn imbue ability so we can have proper colorful shots. This looks so much cooler. I wouldn't mind if they change that system out entirely. Give me imbues in the specializations, because I never even choose any other specializations anyway than prep. Like prep, and more prep. Look at the other option is just like combo points too tedious, intersight, eh? So I was like, oh, we always go back. Just prep me. Okay. Lunatic friend. No. Cinders. Don't look too closely into the soul rift. Too much flash for me. Too much flash. Okay, don't stand still too long here, but the box I want is over there. As soon as I say that, I come out of the map and it's two lunatics trying to pop me as I speak. Like, oh no, come on now. Settle down. Let's grab the blood. I have space for blood. I do. I stole all of his consumables for everybody else. Yeah. Like, yeah, you can imbue these, but I got no way to like properly invest in it to get enough of these shots to be like colorful. Oh, it's just running out the physical damage. Everything I have right now on that bar gives me more than me doing that. I guess with the exception of me, I can drop the dash, but then I feel like super slow because we are always spoiled on rogue. Every other build is rocking all the mobility. Here. All my melee builds rock mobility. I just like throwing all the screen chaos for everybody else. Yeah, that's right. Deal with it. Pin-shotting right now. I think the razor wings look even more shiny. They're so rare. Today we have this. I look right into that sword and I instantly got a headache. That's not good. That's not good. Don't look there. Alright. Okay, flash. Let's do box. Oh, our soul rift friend can decide what they're gonna do there. Quite a few people with like lower paragons rolling around today, so still some late comers to the party. Okay, first up. Gotta do a turn in actually with the Raven, and then we'll come back. Didn't realize we were done with that again. How dare they? Go over here. Yeah, imagine me using these guys as cover. I'm sure they'll protect me right now. Oh, please. I feel like our existence as wanderers would instantly just crush these people. We'll look at them one way and like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill you. It is what it is sometimes. We don't know our own strength. Or it's like, oh no, we know. My strength is to be one shot by a falling rock. Apparently. Now they're different dudes. Ugh. This game and their NPC generation has played something. So, we wanted that box out there. Now I'm like really concerned wanting to ride around my cat and this is when we're actually in danger. No barrier while doing this. I don't know what that sound was. We're absorbing something. No, we just stopped them before they even became anything. That's what it looked like. Whoops. I like the look of this tile right here, and they don't have it as a nightmare dungeon or anything. Was it in the tower? I don't think it was in the tower. I think just lost, forgotten between being out here and the. I think it appears in the PvP zone. Or else. Hello, how you doing, Psycho? Blood maiden going again. I can do this. I'll actually probably open the things on this side first. Commit to that before we go and check out everything else. Poor Sibo doesn't get the stealth. Oh, poor guy. Let's see, why do I gotta be the... Why do I gotta be the bait? It's like, look at you and look at me. What do you think was going to happen in this scenario? 206. Let's go over here and do weapons. Oh no, the fire again. Zooming right along. Glowing mushrooms are definitely a mood. A mood that I paid maybe at one point almost $30 for from one of those horse bardings. I didn't care about the bard or anything, I just wanted the mushroom trophy. I just wanted the mushroom trophy. Not the first time I ended up buying a trophy. Actually, this cat that I'm on now, one of the two parts of it I ended up with because I just decided I wanted the trophy because it matched this. And I looked at it and I was like, wait, no, that cat is the match for this cosmetic in like every way. How do I not already own it? So here we are. And we got this. It's beautiful. Even if right now me riding around on it apparently gets me killed. Dun, 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 dun. And our blood maiden enjoying types attracting my attention again so we can re-inject the headache that is the soul rift thing to follow. Welcome in. Alright. What is this event? I don't know. I'm just gonna go PPO it, and that's what we like. Good for it. Wandering Soul. I haven't taken a walk with a Wandering Soul in forever. I know how slow it goes. It also means it's a hellfire hazard. And at least this one I can reason. Oh, we're not killing our charge here because they're a ghost. My shots go through them. How do I kill other ghosts that appear with this then? I don't know. It's fine. Blue ones, no damage. Green ones, yes, damage. Logic. Me and my mobile turret energy. Love it. And champion there for you, and you. Alright, ghost sword its business yet? No, not yet. There we are. I'm gonna stand in this for science. Seems fine. Seems fine. There goes that ball. I keep shooting. Go. Haven't even like upgraded the swords or anything. No, this is all just like whatever it hit, it hit. I don't think we have many doubles, much just triples, unless they were hand-me-downs like this one and this one. There you go. Okay, so we did that. We gotta go finish this. You left me alone. So it's a kid looking for its grandfather, and then the grandfather, for some reason, when it spawns, it says, "You left me alone." So who's the actual guilty party of those two? Somehow I feel like it's not the kid, but I don't know. Maybe see now grandfather thinks. Okay, aberrant cinders. Take this and we'll do these here. It's all very questionable at best. For you. Grab those cinders. Here's a little explosive. And there's our chest armor. Lunatics. Don't you interrupt me. Even missed its pole. Always a sad time. Grab the painful steel. Chest armor as I got you. Now what else is here for me? Touch of the poison. What else is here? For EU on southeast. Another set of that. Killing wind for us. 17. Still need more for bigger boxes, but we can go walk over here. This one, no problem. No problem. Stamps to clear it. We got a blood maiden. We'll go box first. And so cross shot, but I don't have much damage built up yet. No explosions, please. Nope. Keep trying to sneak these boxes. It doesn't want to cooperate like that. Not today. Not today. Double pants. Hellborn coming. I'm just gonna take the walk then. Okay, now in my stealthiness. Halfway through. Does it spawn stuff if I'm stealth? I don't know, actually, I never really thought about it. Like, there should have been a spawn point there and it didn't happen. There's a worm doing stuff though. Good deal. Stop that explosion. Rocking the bone storm. Not many people decided to do it post the PTR, but there's one. They're waving their hands out up in the air, always makes me smile. Okay, goblin type business anywhere while I'm looking for. Nope, nothing. Bots. Champions. Somewhere out there, people have seen Frederick. But no people I know of. No people I know. I keep needing to look at what my goblin kill number is. And all of these chaos waves used to be pretty respectable now compared to what it was before this season. Whoops, wrong direction. Clear that first. On to the left side we go. Here. Shadow explosive. Let's see that out. East. Go with the lunatics. Shadow will get out of there. Fine. 200 singers, more than enough to do what I want to do here. That frozen, that crossed over, those stall runes get so much value these days. And it's one of those, like, I use them so often in so many different builds that I wouldn't be surprised to see something about that change. Just like, oh, we can't have too many nice things. That can't be happening. That dagger, look at steel. What else do I want now? I'll go here. To the left. Poisons and frozens. Go there. Take that out. What else are we doing? Here we are. Thunder for you. Camp. Somebody doing this event is just faking me out. Let's see. Let's see. This is the nothing yet. So it's just telling me there was one that will be there at some point. 92. I got enough to open you. Do the rift out here on left first. Our ball lightning friend is really into these right now. We're halfway through that hatred meter. Okay, we do that. Let's go. It'd be nice if I could just like toggle the mercenary when I'm stealth. Just leave me alone. I want to run around without disruption. But Sibo, like, he doesn't understand. Like, sometimes you're supposed to be sneaky. I thought you were like the tracker kind of guy. If anybody should understand when it's time to just like blend in, it should be Sibo. Alrighty. Mermaid nobles. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Good deal. Under half now. See that out again. Fire. Got you. Okay, ovals. Go ahead and do the box thing before I keep forgetting. I'm distracted by shiny objects. Anything else left on this side? Yeah, there's a weapon one over there too. Could have done that first, but we're already here, so we're gonna go with it. Opener. Go hell, living steel. And then to the left again. Poison, shock lances, suppressors. Good enough. Take that. Plague bearers. Oh, it's a nice bit of chaos. I like that. 150. Still need 25 more. We have Hellborn coming, so that'll help. Plenty to shoot over here anyway. Give me that. Battle line. Take that out. Falling for you. And you. The werewolf over there. A shred. I think maybe? A little hard to tell, but usually I see werewolf at any length of time, like curly, your shred. These days. Grab the cinders. 162. Okay, so we can do the weapon deal, but first let's do Insatiable Hunger, because I'm here after all. Break that explosion. I believe in us, we're fine. Shots over there. Make that shot this way. Here's the next one. Outside, and one here too. And I hit there with just using the map. It's kind of fun. Get it. So, where's the next objective? Shot, 2 champs. Those are done. I don't see one. There we go. Took it long enough to show it. Back to southeast is done there too. The wall is fine. Here we go. Collect these. Good for you. Another there, champions. Get it out of here. Lunatics. Well, that looks good. Take these things, grab some pants. What else you got? 253 is more than enough for box. Down here, we got 20 minutes remaining to do the other side. I think I got everything I wanted on this one now after this box is done. Not even here, sweet. There you go. Okay. So we got those. I could just stood there and stared at us. So where'd Subo go? Well, I don't want to attack Subo. Okay, boxes are accounted for on this side, so now we get to go down south for the next ones. We get our favor up here, I think, too. I'm gonna get the Forgotten Souls back up so we can mess with the pin shot getting better. Well, we always look forward to that, don't we? Alright. The weapon box over there that I can't open yet. Got more work to be done. Pin shot's going pretty swell. He didn't speed. A little bit more squishy than I like. So I keep forgetting to fix a skull to a diamond. Be a little bit better off once that happens. Overall, he's still fine. He does the damage he needs to do what we're doing. Don't ask for much more right now. Caldera Gates. Alright one. Okay, so weapon box down there. What do we save for mystery? Love a little screen chaos, don't we? A little laggy, are we? Been like that recently. We go with the temptation of that box. We need the one all the way down there. So I guess on my way over, we'll get the cinders we need. Let's go that way, which also has a rift. First things first, we kill these elites. Helping the Iron Wolves or whoever that is there. Very considerate today. Take that. One Forgotten Soul. Okay. That'll work. Marines and suppressors. Let me grab a little mott right here for me. What else is going on? Oh, hi. I'm supposed to do more of this? Oh, I suppose I will. I was like rubbing noses with the Hell-type zealot. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, this character has some sort of boxes too. Well, all my characters have some sort of boxes. I've been really lazy about opening them. Roll all that and see if we get a Lucian that way too. I don't even know what I'm shooting, but the map says there's something there. It's always good for that, at least. Okay, here we are. The Waller's out of the way. Grabbing more cinders over on the left. Here you go. Grab a little bonus XP. Rogue again. Yep, that's right. This person has a very accurate name. Get some knives friend here. Not quite enough for the box yet, but we're still not there. We'll get it before we're all over that way. Harbingers. Just gonna let me cover you, buddy. Fine. We don't mind. In like that kind of way today. Good for you. Let's see our left. Good for that one. And let's get the champion. Good here. Fine. Let's do that gift of mysteries deal. Explosive. We'll take you, and you, and you. Thanks for that now. Well, if I could get myself to say goodbye to some of my harmonies, I'd be alright for it, but for whatever reason this season we're like, nah. Dr. Caverns got tossed out too, of all the things. Get back to shooting. He's dying off screen. Vengeance for the one thing that killed my poor barbarian the other day. Okay, suppressors. Off screen. Deaths are the worst. Imagine losing off screen. Who does that? Okay, then. Top light's frozen. Grab our cinders. Getting shot from something off screen. Any that? Yeah, that checks out. 89. Whoops, don't do this. These things happen. That dagger just sitting there always irks me when an item drops that I can see in these events. So you sit there the whole time, I gotta pick up trash just so it'll go away. Look at I hit it that way too. Imagine pressing alt. Don't go too far. I was almost certain I was out of that circle. Looks like he's still hanging in there. Posted Hellgirl, Hangry, breathing. There. Soul Burner, Shadow Explosives. Good. Okay, again. See how we do. Still rolling. Not help a little suspect, but we're okay. We're alright. Some of these shots, I don't even know how they're bouncing in the direction that they're on. I'm just like, okay, I'll take it. Fine. Doesn't need to make sense. Needs to look cool. One job. Brushers and Sin Eaters. Oh my. Be up here. Pestilence. Oh, nice. There's our little light weaponry. Stop it. Offer cinders, please. Thank you. Okay, then. Take that. Living Steel. Murmuring Obols. Pull again. Thunder half. Whoops. Well, I ruined the thing. No, actually, rifts don't work that same way. Oh, the circles. I ruined one of the other events. Not enough for weapon box on the left yet, so let's go kill some stuff on the right. Let's see that done. Here you go. Grab our cinders. Alright. Apparently today I do a little bit of carries. I didn't really mean to, but I mean, asked for a little help, and they needed more help than I thought they did, but helped them out for a little bit. You know, sometimes it happens. Or all the time for some people named Fawn. So if your name checks out. Hi, Fawn. How you doing? Here we are. Off this. Grab the crossbow. Little Judicator's mask, and I still can't do the weapon box thing yet. Here. You don't even know how to spell Geico? Is that? No. How do you even... I actually don't know how to spell Geico, but close enough. It took me a second. It's an E. It's a G-E, I think. You made it even more memey than it should be. Yeah, that's basically football. And of course, he's from the UK, so he watches NFL football and sees all of our ads, and all he takes away from it is sponsored by Geico, about Geico, followed by Geico. It's all Geico, all the time. Yeah, no Geico. I don't know the Geico. 135. Need a little bit more for a box. Keep shooting. Hey, cinders. Chilly wind out here. East. Got another. You would think he would know more about Geico just because the Gecko's British, right? You all know each other. That's how that works. That's how that works. Really, that's how that works. Sometimes I think all Vietnamese people actually do know all other Vietnamese people, and it's kind of scary. I can never figure out when they talk to each other. Like, they'll go to a Vietnamese restaurant, like anywhere, and they'll be like, "Oh, you're from that city." It's like, "Do you know XYZ?" And then they'll always be like, "Yeah, yeah. I do know them. They lived over and wherever they lived, and they did this and that back when I was in the old country." And I'm always just like, "Are you just bullshitting right now? Or this is real?" Because there's no way they should know any of these people, but they always seem like they do. Grandmother was always like that. Oh, she's like, "Ah, yeah, yeah." Like, I don't think so, but I don't know. Get some reason down here, no State Farm ad. Pull these. This is Pat. He does sports. Yay! Actually, pretty cute. Let's grab the helm. Here's Patrick. He does sports. So yeah, I guess. A little bit. Okay, here, grab these cinders. Grab our cinders here. We still need more. Up to a whopping 13. I love all these little wells that are just all over the place. Who has ever needed a well out here? I mean, maybe like early in a season and in the hardcore, perhaps at some point. I don't know, but it always hits a little strange. What do we have here? Multi-shides. Oh, you're massive there, are you? Massive. Right here. Grab the cinders. You're the guy. Just big in Japan, I guess. That's all. You're actually talking about, like, the really good-looking Chinese actors. And it's like, well, I know we see, like, the ones that, like, actually, like, really good-looking, like, probably not even, like, plastic surgery or anything like that. My brother and I always look at it. I'm like, why don't we know these guys? They're like really like supermodel-esque because they make so much money in China. They don't need to come over here. They don't need all that. They can be amazing over there. That's all they need. And like, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because we always know like the really like plastic ones, and then they're like actually like proper not plastic ones that actually look really good. They exist. I swear they do. Every time we encounter these, we're always so surprised because they keep them to themselves, I guess. They keep all the big secrets to themselves over there. So be just big in their own country. That happens. That happens. I get it. I get it. Here. Got our cinders. This is because it also depends on what kind of like genre they're famous in. Like all these like rom-com or like romance drama type actors, they don't need our shit, I guess. Okay, here we are. Let's do gift of boots. Grab our boots here and the living seal. What else is here? Nothing. I'm gonna go up top then. Cold enchanted. There's a venom. Have I taken a break? You think I take breaks these days? No, we don't do that. We don't do that. Maybe in a little bit. We'll see. I still got a little bit of time to open a box here. Grab our cinder. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. Corruption. Pop that. Grab these. Yeah, usually if I take a break like halfway. Usually get the halfway. Do it a little early maybe. I don't know. I could have a snack or something. Just find something to do. I should be really better about taking breaks. Like a lot of these days I do the whole 8 and it's like straight. That can't be good. That can't be good. I'm just saying, it can't be good. Tactically, not healthy. That one. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Also, there is that. 85. But I mean, like, even like in series and content that I don't feel like gets like crossover, like even like subtitle stuff a lot of the time. I don't see them there, but maybe I do. But I just don't watch that stuff a lot. All right. I got in the zone. It's fine. It's fine. Chilling wind. Orders. Some of us, we gotta be worried about, like, moving our legs more and not getting all sorts of problems there. I'm just saying, I should be better about that. I'm awful. Granted, I sit in different ways throughout this year. I don't like sit in just, like, one place. That's why we have the giant chair. That's why we do the giant chair. I'll grab those cinders. Yeah, don't encourage bad habits, Corpse. Don't do it. I can do it myself enough. True, it's true. We love Corpse's bad influence though. It makes me feel way less bad about me just doing it to myself. It's fine. It's fine. Another wayward soul. Come on. Do the thing. Got a few minutes. Tolerate your nonsense here, soul. Good enough for me. Keep going. Imagine breaks, you know. No. Some of us had to take those for multiple reasons. What do you mean? The king of the breaks over here. Thunders, get back in that circle. Pop this one. Nah, I mean, I got compasses and whatnot I can pick up. I don't really need them. At some point, I'll probably go into them just because we do. It's something to do. I mean, like more chaos armor for fun, but it's something that I need. I'm just kind of like all over the place, vibing, shooting pin shots because they look awesome. Yeah, I know you do, Corpse. I know you do. It's one of those like, why do you think so many of us are here? We're all terrible at breaks. All right. Frozen fire enchants. Careful. Yeah. Like, we don't even think about it. That's the problem. That one out of here. Your biggest gaming device to take a break once in a while. Nah, see, what happens is people, like, tell me to do stuff. And 9 times out of 10, if someone tells me to do a thing, there's increasingly likelihood I'm definitely not going to do it. Definitely not. Definitely not. But in this case, yeah, maybe. Let's see now what do we want here. We'll go... I can afford it. We love a good cheese snack. I do what I do that though nowadays. It's like I have like a whole like jar of cheese. Just like let's eat all of it. Let's just eat all of it. I'm sure it's fine. No one will miss that. There's another jar in the pantry, right? Let's collect this one. Like someone's got to do it. All right. Hobbies. No, why you tell fair to do something? Your charisma always starts at 1. Just rolling all sorts of negatives on that one. Not gonna go well. Rusher here. For you. I take this Lord Eater shit really seriously. Really seriously. Not only do I have the cosmetic on my robe, but we ride around on the cat too and use the trophy. This is where we're at. It's like, oh, someone told me to do something, you die now. You're like, what? Really? It's like, you don't know when. You don't necessarily know why, but there's a good chance you might die now. Let's go up here. Ta-da. Okay, let's do this. Hand guards action. Got it. So gloves, living steel for you. So you have to like influence it to it's my idea. See, the master at this, I think right now in this channel, Dark Angel. It's like, I'm gonna get into Guild Wars 2, and she keeps talking about Guild Wars 2 because she knows how much I love Guild Wars 2, and I know inevitably we talk about it enough. I'll play it. I've been playing it. So right now, the queen of let's make fame do something and make it seem like it's her idea is Dark, by far, by far. I keep breaking me. Oh, we're not allowed to have nice things because the rogue just wants to move. The rogue just wants to move. All right, I think I'm gonna open another box here. Let's go to town. There you go. Angel the ISP mastermind. Inventory. Let's see it. And then for me logging into Guild Wars 2, also encourage some of the other crew to log in again, where maybe they were taking like days off. I'm gonna imagine they're gonna start playing more, and then, like the next thing you know, it's the whole like trickle down effect. Like so many of us are like checking in on MMORPGs all of a sudden. It's happening. But, you know, we got some time before the next season, so I get it. I get it. If there's ever a time to be like distracted by shiny objects off in other worlds, this is it. For a lot of us can attest to that. Let's grab the amulet and take a look at this. Dexterity, no passive. Attack speed, no passive. Alright, I will take a little bit of a stretch break for a few minutes, and I'll be back and we're gonna go grind either the next Helltide, you know, something like that, because I could use some more of lots of odds and ends, including these dang Forgotten Souls I can never have enough of, because this gear is not pretty. It is not pretty. All around, all needs masterworking. I have returned. Let's see, we can do the pit real quick for favor again. On rolling around somewhere out there. Here, I'm already set up for 7-9. We'll do it. Sure. What, you disappearing, are you? Alright, I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself. Don't need him anyway. We get to see the cat up close. It's better. It's better. Okay, so let's start with that. Cat shot. Everybody happy. Still don't have my Lucian gloves. I find very unlikely, but here we are. As somebody, me, of course, I had to go and delete all those throughout the season and realize now, like, you know, the configuration would be nice. Lucian and gloves. Whoops. So, gives me something to do now. Fire chance. Right now we have banished lords in that spot, which sometimes is happening, but it just doesn't seem like it happened enough to work. It does have some core skills on it though. It's not like nothing. I just don't think it's the right something. I was running both together and I didn't like dropping like Shroud or the Perdition. Kind of like the happier situation if we just get the Lucian gloves. Alright, teleport. See what else is here. Go ahead and roll over to the left there. Plague Bearer's not dead, actually. Well, clear the champion. Vile Shaman. And we'll keep it moving this way. Hit that reset in the wrong order. Don't have quite the cooldown I want on the Shadow Clone right now, so that's one thing we can help for sure. Okay then, don't get con explosions. See over here. He felt a little slow moving there, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Can't be doing that. Electrified Obelisk, 2 of these. And champions. A little long thing. Problems. Let's see these. Grab the artillery. Good enough. Compressors, teleporters. Left. What's this? Do we need? Nope. No, this left side has anybody? Yeah, we do have a little bit. Bone Snapper. Hang on, let's hear. Throat Slitter, Plague Bearer. Got you again. And Champs. Fine East. Tempest. Here's the Shock Lance. I've got you. It's on. This feels so janky, not just like constantly jumping from target to target to target. Always spoiled forever with Death Trap and Flurry. Camp first. Somebody's got terror in here. Yeah, we do. Rosen. Frost Nova. It's nice. There you go. Next. Here to the left. It feels like extra slow. Not giving me the elites when I think I need them. I deserve lightning. Alright then. Here we go. West. Got a little bit of this. Champion here. Good. Guardians there. We'll see you out of here. Just like that. Thin mother. Whoops. Good enough for now. You out of here. Get a little stagger moment. Okay. So we did all that. Here's the helm, the bow. Are good to go. Okay, what's next on the favor and or for gods? We do have another fresh Helltide. I want to mess with all that. A lot of compasses in the first place, unless I go steal them for the barbarian. So your Crown of Lucian, there's the helmet, which I definitely don't want. Definitely don't want it that way. And I can do obols, pretty close to cap on that, so it's the gloves. I need the most. Not that I think the chaos armor that I need is gonna magically appear, but the good news is it's a generic, so it's probably better chance than the alternatives that I could want in that spot. Little gloves. No such luck. Okay, we toss this. And we have Helltide up in the north. 5 minutes until one of the fancy Legion events. Those are fun. World boss in less than an hour. Maybe I will do this just because it's one of the, like the rarely seen special legions. Fish flicker. What is that character name? Right. Right. Go save the fancy legion for materials. If we can load. Okay. That long loading screen reminds me that when I was playing Guild Wars 2 World vs. World on my day off, just a little bit like checking in. I died once. Got caught outside the Zerg, of course, not partied and raided, and there was no way a diamond anything was going to come out of that alive. And I had hit a loading screen and then it like hung. It was like just one loading screen and it crashed on me. Like, that's not good. That's not good. Guard. Right here. Yeah, exactly. I'm not asking questions about that character name. Nope. Nope, we're just letting it go. Let it go. You do you, buddy. You do you. Okay. Almost here, hanging out in the jungle. So now sometimes I see this one. That's cool, but it's the other one that I actually want to do, and I never catch it. Like, does it even still exist? I mean, I assume it does. When does it happen? I don't know. Also, where does it happen? I don't remember. So when that one's there, the other one... Like, part of the reason I never see it. Probably. Somewhere in this area, right? Is one of the cooler events in the whole game. Like, I wish they made more like this. It's just neat. Also, the zone is way bigger than they use. Well, they could have utilized all this somehow. But they don't. I'm pretty sure they don't. I would hang out with them over there at the fire, but obviously I don't need it. We're just sightseeing right now. Look at all this. They don't use this either. They use this ever. Like, it's literally just the Legion. And one of the nicer looking things in the whole game. That is the Dark Citadel. I guess it's tied to the Dark Citadel. Come to think of it, that makes some sense. That does make sense. Get over there. Dun, 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 dun. You can see in here is pretty more normal. Running around with over 100 most of the day. PETA. Like the Family Guy meme. Like, they don't get the joke, so they're asking PETA to explain it. I might spend too much time on Reddit to know that. But that's where it's from. Basin of Souls. What is this device? You have voice acting for it. Carry the stuff of souls. I don't even have a better description than that. Okay. Lovely. We can at least set their souls on their way. Pretty cute. Looks unusual for a spirit board device. It's actually pretty cool that they do include that. It's definitely not spirit board tech. It's from the mages. I had to watch my tongue. They're sensitive. You're telling me. That's actually hysterically accurate. Okay, thing he's doing is completed, so that means I can invite your request. Come do the bait thing. Souls and spirits. I actually like this of all events. Maybe second best. I like the other one more. The other one doesn't feel like the pacing of it is what I want it to be, but the other one feels like capture points and whatnot, so I always want it in like the PvP way. But of course, I have thoughts. I have thoughts. Soul particles. Yeah, we gotta get those soul particles. Okay, here's Zinin. Up here. Stay in the circle. The circle is my friend. Sometimes I see these shots like ricochet every sort of direction. I'm like, oh, there's another one. It's like, no, that's just you. That's just you. Handful of us who is going to split naturally and who are gonna sit here and judge and like, hey, buddy, doing it wrong. I like that health situation. Not pretty. Go on, evade, vile evader. Okay, down we go. Where are you? This is one of the rare Legion events in Nahantu that actually have different mechanics than the ones in every other zone. Surely you've done this before. Haven't you? Has he? I actually don't know. Have you done this before? This might have been actually one of the more crafty things that came out of VOH, and hopefully they do more of it because I enjoy it a lot. It's just you don't get that many opportunities to really do it. Okay. I don't usually like escort missions. I always follow up with that, but in this case, because there has a split right here, like now, it's kind of cool. Like, yeah, okay, so some people went with me, some people over there. Yeah, you have 2 Legion season. Well, one of them should be this one, and the other one should be the other Nahantu one, if I could ever catch it. I don't know where the heck it's gone. But the other one is like capture, like King of the Hill, capture the zone, kind of territory control vibes. Oh, I even like that one more, but I've only done like a handful of times because I never find the damn thing when it's active. Okay, now I get it up here. Can I do this? It's a shame I had to be the one to do that. Someone with teleport should have maybe done that like instantaneously. And the other side is ahead of us. Shameful. Not too far behind though. Of course, this is the reason I like this event. It's like friendly competition. They got here first though, those bastards. Okay, here. These out of the way. Wouldn't mind a progression bar or something. Or these, they only have a health bar, which surely they would never fail. That would be crazy talk. Progression, yes, we love progression. Everyone's going through. So should be right behind it. Ooh, not too far behind now. Let's see, so long though. Yeah, I mean the rewards are bigger, but to be fair, the other legions, they have all those different steps anyway. So it's probably not that much longer than the other ones. Okay, do we have one on the side we had to kill here? Yes. One. Next one up. I suppose if you were really sweating out and needed to sweat out for some reason, someone would be here immediately, even before the alarm arrives, to immediately start it. Not that we ever would need that, but you know, theoretically. Theoretically. So I can kill that up there. Oh, I get it, good. Raven's could have thrown their thing up there really fast. Another one you could have technically done in advance, you know where it spawns. Okay, then. For you. They have the sorcerer. I can just teleport out to the platform. That's cheating. Not really, but okay. Good for us. Out of all these, the Raven's doing so well there. Go. Neck and neck. Here. Just in case somebody's saying, oh, they're not going to though. Go on. Alright, so now we get to kill a thing up top. Everybody converged. Alright. Well, if I do that, there, so switch blood. I'll take it. Take that too, and then we get favor from this. There we go. Seek the bird. Okay, I got a box to claim. Is there anything else we carry for that? Gold boots rings. Well, I mean, boots it is. Give me that much gold that I'm interested in. Oh, chaos armor. Well, that's no fun. It's Helltide time. Let's get rid of the maximum life boots and everything else. At one point I did go splat. We'll fix it. Alright, so north spot for this. Hope you got a favored you? He does. Ruby Reserve. Derelict Lodge. We'll do it. Somebody's name is Death backwards. Okay, I see you. And right. Celine, I'll take it. And our right side. Just like villagers like this. I want that. We'll flip it. Retry isn't cursed. Well, that's just no fun. Looking for another body to flip. Like the memory game, but I have no recollection or any care about any of these people to memorize anything. Northwest. There's another. Let me grab you. No key. So we're on the other side for this. Just rubies. I'm picking them up anyway, I guess. Why not? Why not? There's another. Let me grab our gold. Good for you. Okay, so this one. We're on the southeast. Let's go open the door. Okay, here. Another one. Good for that. Good chilling winds. Two of these. Let's hit those. East side, nah. And we'll pick up a little bloodsnake key. And we'll take a look on the right side. Grab a little gold. Acolyte's quarters. You coming fun? You want this favor? Is throwing stuff at me? Alright. One more enforcer. Where could it be? Not here. Doesn't believe so. Play that. Our runes. Rubies. Just another double up of champs. Take that door. Grab a little artillery. Champions. Another here. There's this one. Vampirics. Here you go. Play the enforcer. Still without gonna be on that southeast side. Breaking those ice sculptures. That's always fun. Top reason to go into Horfrost was always that. Satisfying. Bridge Workshop. Fawn's got that handled. Team members. Yep. I like to just shatter the ice sculptures. Also, top reason to play Blizzard. Alright. Got a good one, did you? Alright, so what good one are you talking about? Let's see it. Faceless Shrine. Check what this is. We shall see about this. He says this is a good one. It is material reserve. It is a good one. So we're looking for boxes. He's coming in already, so we can open them at our leisure. And favorer. It is favored too. Wow, you got a good one going. Look at that winner. Box over here. Don't see it. There we go. A winner, huh? You sure? You sure that's the W word they call you? Okay then. Go ahead and hit that. And I'll do this. Any boxes over here? Oh, rat. Okay, there we are. For these, let's hit the Marauder chest. What else are we doing? To the left. Hit that prisoner. Those shiny weapons. Oh, there's a box here. Probably just ran right by it, naturally. How's this do? Got it. Another channeling. And no box there. Everywhere, so chamber purging is next. Spamming map markers. Disgusting. What's this here? No boxa. Like that. Still need to get my compasses back from that witch. Taking all my stuff from my rogue. Okay, here, right. Here we are. Grab a Haradri chest. Champions for you. We're not here. The Haradri chest, alright, I'll take that. Fine, this is fine. What do I want now? Another box. Do we see any of that he missed on the side? No. Did have one that he did open. There's another maybe over here on the left. Take the clay rune too. Yoink. That's not the materials I was hoping for. Then there's Mother's Judgment. I'll take a few shots. Embarrassing. Okay. So we did that. What do we have here? The things that I want. I don't like the opals okay though, to be fair. Not the worst. What's this and see what this one is? Gym Reserve. Nope. For some of this. I still haven't dropped any of my Harmony tributes this season. Most seasons to like get rid of all of them for some reason. This character just like, no, we gotta hoard those. We'll keep them all. We'll keep them all. Like zero intention of doing all those. I'd be there forever. Forever, ever. Never to escape. And our amulet, poison resistance. Nope. Salvage these junk ones. Look at how many escalations I have. This one doesn't even have a benefit. It's just Hellbound Elites. What? I saw one of those where somebody swore it had a positive affix, and then they looked at it the next day and it was gone. Helltide? Helltide. Yeah, we can Helltide now. Finally, for real. Fairway, what's up, Drugula? Hello, hello. Here we go again. Alright. Sounds nice. Alright, back to killing. A little cinder action. Okay, suppressor poisons. And here is our first event of this sort. Still here a little bit. Take our shots. Keep everything running. We'll be fine. I don't know why I threw that grenade. It definitely wasn't actually going to achieve anything. Got lunatics. Get these out. Over here. And there. Those suppressors look fine. That'll work for me. Here's. That'll work. Another. Oh, demons finished. I got 2 more before turn in. Take a step aside just in case. I don't think I'm in danger though, but just in case. Got Hellborn rolling through. Yep. Full heart. Oh, I didn't die to that. Good news. Right there. It's Captain Robbie Rob. Hello. We are. Cinder this way. One's still on its way. Single Heart's up to 95. World boss is in 35 minutes. Annihilator. Fine, I'll kill those for a second. I have an H. Oh, it's looking a little hairy for a moment. Tell us where their champions. Somewhere the Hellborn will show up. Right on top of me. Get out of here with that. Oh, boots. I mean, I guess. I'll figure it out. I'm working on this. Just keep going and going. That's enough for favor. Fear Whispers wants my attention again. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh, this event is done. Easy. His sleeve or tattoo? The sleeve, yeah. Looks similar-ish for some reason. Wait, bird. Bird box. Let's do this. Rings, amulets, one-hand weapons. Well, I'll go take Annie's. I think I'm still using the aspect that was suited for Flurry. Can't bring myself to change it just yet. Okay. What are we up to? Fawn up there. Not where the Blood Maiden is. Blood Maiden's over here. Let me go activate that. Hopefully not get killed by a Hellfire while on my cat again. I'm still a little concerned about that. I'm gonna keep shooting so we get that barrier and it'll be fine. Here's you, and you. Flies are jumping me. Trying to do a thing. Alright, Blood Maiden's coming up. Me and my almost 100 plays. The hearts can definitely afford this. Look at that. Foul shot. Go for that. Quick little annihilator. I'm gonna work with these. Spawn of the damned. I'll take those out. For now. No. Okay. Grab you. Another here. Grab those cinders. Fine. Take that. Got another. 328. Little Blood Maiden. It's flying. And one disciples. Alright, so it's blood. I'll take that. This in again. Our buddy Nerny. Oh, that. 22 days till season 11. Rob is counting them down. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Tarleton Gore Thief. Tarleton does sound like a brand of skin. It needs to be pretentious, or from an era long gone. Tarletons. Okay, let's collect. Good enough. How's this looking? I'll take these cinders. Don't want to stand in the fire. Please don't be like that. What's my fox doing? She's a lazy bum. Look at all these cinders that I sent her out here. Where is she right now? What is she even doing? Why do we even have you here? You're not gonna collect. Like, get out my magnifying glass to find her. That's the real trick of these pets. So you're unable to be even spotted. You can't be blamed when things aren't going right. It's like, I'm working. You just don't see me. Like, oh, yeah. Arlington State University is a public research university in Stephenville, Texas, United States. Is a founding member of the Texas A&M University system, enrolled over 15,000 students in the fall of 2022. Well, that's what we needed to know. There you go. Thanks, Robbie Rob. We love a good info dump. We love an info dump. Okay, here. Got it. Good. Pretty sure I have family that goes to that school or somewhere around it. I'll never keep up with all that. Good for them! Good for them. Now I gotta collect the cinders on my own. What's that mystery box? All the way on the west side. Not a bot. Doubt. I have my doubts. You're like our world boss time bot, our useless information bot, our calendar bot. You sure you're not a bot? The name isn't that far off, is it? Rather expensive blood. Captain Robbie bot. It could work. It could work. Poor Balfour. Okay, what is up with my pet right now? I got questions. Like I'm pretty sure she's just on strike. She's not anywhere. What is this? Please, please, you need to show up, girl. Put her on the bench. Where is she? What does she do? Yeah, look at the Pandora, please. Well, you're getting benched. Who are we gonna take instead? Sterling's not gonna let me down. Sterling knows what's going on here. Yep, see, look, immediately. Oh, goodness. It's always the damn foxes, I swear. Like, they're so clever. It's gonna not work. So I wasn't crazy. He really wasn't doing anything. Okay. Gorthy? Research University? Indeed. Okay. There's champions. Good enough. Jump, jump, jump. Get to mysteries. Me and my boy Sterling gonna get stuff actually done out here now. Am I so slow? Lord, if I don't have my movement speed up off of those crowds or whatever, it's paid. Paid. Okay, 523. Next box is over here. Okay. Roll that way. Can't go that direction. Also, there's a goblin. What kind of goblin? I don't know. It was a prime. I saw the rainbow color, but it got away before I even saw it. Lame. Here. You. All these cinder shenanigans. Now my Zergling doing work well. He's like, I'm not doing a Hydralisk. Get right. Imagine calling Sterling a Zergling. Okay, then. Okay, that. Cinder action. I want the living steel. 481. Let's go here, right side. We're down to the southeast. Cool. Take these out of here. Grab these on right side. I've got gifted boots. Okay then. Take those out. Grab that one. Got another blood maiden going. Whoops. Living steel. I can grab that too. Let me be free. I'm just trying to go up here. Still on cooldown. Got knocked down. Pew! Pop that one to these. To life to go down like that? Yeah, because we're running the seasonal powers that have low life being the extra damage. Need to go into this. We got the beast corner going. Okay, here's chest armor. We're gonna pop that open. Probably wanna let that run first. Okay, here you go. Also have the aspect that gets more benefit from me having my health drain like that. Running my Flurry amulet, which we usually don't use it on Flurry, but it works on this too, so I just like left it. Alright. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do it in hardcore. And with this. I got killed once today from a Hellfire drop while I was on my cat. I was like, oh, well, yeah, that'll happen. Dark Shroud, I'll keep them in the no barrier while I was just riding around. That was the real danger. Whoops. Sure. These. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. Exactly what I said. I know what's all that. What's all that? Okay. Wait, is it got a hardcore character? I don't know. Where's that third one? Here it is. Spawn's coming. Hellborn also coming. 15 minutes left on this wave. For you. Let's figure this out of here. Take all these. Wallers. Good for it. Grab our cinders and see that rolling for me. Cool. I want all these now. Sterling, you are looting, right? Okay, Sterling's actually doing his job. Keep an eye on him. I can actually see if he's big enough. Actually, it's impressive how big that Hydralisk is. Obviously not full-size Hydralisk value, but bigger than the other ones. Bigger than the other ones. Okay. Here we go. We are cinders. 464. We'll grab all that as well. Here you go. 491. I'll take that Amy. Grab a little exclusive blood, and I'll weapon box up here. One shot does that much. All that. Wait, weapon box is there. Distracted by the shinies. Go get that like by 3. Fire enchant. I'll take you and you. Another weapon box here. They're all stacked on top of each other apparently. Go heavy weaponry. Re-zero my buffs in a second. Let's grab our living steel on the boat. Maybe. First mate, let's clear this out. Off that one. Yeah. These pets are just leisurely taking a walk. Apparently some of them just stopped showing up altogether. I'm still not sure what happened with that fox. Pick up the Gift of Helms. We'll take that and the Mercy of Reach. 64, enough for whatever that happens to be. Let's go get it. Healing Fallen Cinders while we're at it. Now my shtick is seeing how much shoots from just one shot at a time. Kinda nice. Kinda nice. I have to dash through that to break those though. There you are. A few shots per Frost Nova, it's not bad. Gift of Amulets. Oh, who interrupted me this time? That wretch. That guy looks like he's a bandit. Like he's wearing the same colors and almost everything in a bandit would wear. How the hell do I know not to kill that guy? He also is casting fire, but he uses a sword and shield. My dude, you know something I don't know? Where's mine? Where's mine? Where's my sword and shield and fire shot? This dude's special and I got questioned. Hello? Who? What? Okay, so we've got all that done. We need a set of Chaos Rifts. So over there, where Fawnies, in fact, is what we need. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. More Riftage. Need 2, so here's 1 coming out. Murmuring Oval. Trying to activate it. There we are. Soul Spires out. Plague Bearers. Okay, so we do that. We got another one all the way down there, so we're gonna do Merowin Portal. Really, it'll put me in the same instance. Spawn is still up here. In Black Desert Online, you had like up to 3 pets roaming around at one point, and they would all be looting in different directions. They wouldn't overlap. They knew better to do that. Like that was ages ago. Why don't we have nice things? We have nice things. If they're gonna be slow to loot, at least like have a team. Them run around everywhere. Then got that done. That's my favor. So that's a turn in. We'll go do the second side afterwards. Whispers is ready to go. There's that person hugging me. Love it. Okay. Take a look at this on the south side. Raven the Tree. One-handed weapons, leg guards, and gauntlets. I'll see one-handed weapons. Can't say it's slightly better, but these are both double GAs. They just haven't been masterworked yet. Passive on that one. Bummer. Okay, that one's nothing I needed. Open the amulet box there. EAME here either. Well, that's just too dang bad. Get rid of all this other stuff. Double check. Movement speed, dexterity no passive, dexterity no passive. So close and yet so far. That stuff I'm going to next side of the Helltide, so the southern one. World boss is in 19 minutes. This Helltide, we got that going on. The She-Man down. Okay. And our next objective, get more cinders for next mystery box. Don't die with the cat. Alright, we see where our mystery box is already. Right here. And we have to work our way through all that stuff now. Why is he... Oh, I'm in a party. That's right. I wanted to see who not showing me where things are. Like, oh yeah, that's right. That makes sense. Fall into the fight. Lightning. Rid of all these. It's Fawn's fault. Yep, exactly. You would think while he's in a different area, like just temporarily, they like pop on my mercenary for me, but it doesn't know the difference. Alright. It's fine. Who needs Sibo anyway? I just shoot in some direction, I'll hit something. That's all it takes. I don't need his nonsense. Okay, here. Let's do the Hellspire. Alright, here we are. Still here for a little bit. Here's our champion. Let's see that out. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Dashing out of the range of the circle every dang time. I think the color of the blue and the purple together is nice. Soothing. Here. Who is that? I don't know. Looks like we got some dust devils though. Got our buddy from earlier. One who would not stop emoting. Explosives. And 2 of those dust devil barbs today, and one of them was not me. Poison. Again, nope, it's a Ragnar. That would be on a bingo card, I suppose, for names. I don't actually see them that often. Not nearly as common as your Kratos and your Conans. Even this season, though, because Barbarian not as popular, I haven't seen that much of those either. There, no Merlin. 236. Let me grab a Galavine. We had a Merlin on roster this season. Means in the course of this game we've had at least 2, and not just like tongue-in-cheek ones that are doing it because I talk about it. Like, no, they really do know. Prisons. It just happened. Look at that, Kratos. I want to say no. Whoops, no, I died for that one. I walked into the wake of this person. Okay, they're getting me up. Thank you, buddy. Okay, here. Grab these. Now I gotta go and farm some more for this. Okay, here's these over to north. Death by somebody killing something in front of me. The horror. Shock lance. Okay, there's our fallen shaman. Left that way, all the little cold. Shot sound. The pew pew is quite nice. We got a little suppressor. How's this doing otherwise? Here's that and that. East for you. Got 170 now. Got more work to be done. Little boss coming up soon. Grab a Galavine on the way through here. How much plant materials do we have in the present? 55.3k. Pretty alright deal. Go cinders. A little bit of all that. Here it's here. Activate this. 195. Mm-hmm. All lighting. Nicola Edison. We saw them the other day. We saw that exact person the other day. I remember mentioning the name. Like, oh, interesting. Interesting combining the two. 200. Still needs more. I would have been there by now. If it wasn't for that pesky barbarian. First had Ragnar. 218. Personality websites tell me I have the same personality as that character in Vikings. Who knew? The champions got that going. And the Southwest. I don't know about the Intergram, but the BCI can look like that. Never watched that show the whole way through to be like, yeah, I agree or not. You're off on Wednesday. Hooray! Shiny, shiny. Right here. What do we want this way? Does that mean you're gonna determine what your Guild Wars 2 main is? We solve the puzzle. Finally, it's only been 2 years. I'm trying to find a main for him in that game. Only 2 years. Still hasn't happened. Yeah, only 2 plus. Here we are, but not quite enough to open the box yet. So don't die again, hopefully. Collect. Grab those cinders. Okay, so I can open this box. Let's not get trapped by any barbarians killing things around me this time around. Like, trapping myself would be bad too. Give me a dash. One better than none. Try and find it. See, the odds are he's gonna think he's gonna find his main and he'll choose it, and then he'll look around a little bit better and know the game more, and then he'll choose another one. But fortunately, that game is easy. Easy to change. Grab that. Got 2 compasses. Hooray, managed to open up the mystery box and didn't die this time. Random mechanics. I don't know if random's the right word. Ori said she was going to be an engineer this time around, which is pretty nice utility and fancy stuff. So, there you go. And she did transfer. I don't know if you caught that. Ori's over there on NA now. Yeah, just playing for a little bit anyway. Let's see what happens. Off that wretched soul. People are dabbling. We're dabblers now. Confirm. Oh yeah, shoot us. Here. This out of the way. You better not. Oh. We'll fight you. In Guild Wars 2, we know I'll win. Everybody else around me like babies. Babies. You know, my brand new mesmer who just wakes up and is like, oh, I'm rich. I'll just buy whatever I want. Literally, that's my character. Like, that's so on brand. Just have that characterization. It's like, oh, I'm rich. I'll take this. Everyone else is just like having to grind for their ascendancies and whatnot. It's like, oh, I have legendaries? Okay. Good times. Good times. So the one thing I do have in Guild Wars 2, I had as much time as I have these days playing Dude 4. I had more time back then. Yeah, believe it. More time. So even only playing it's like the first few years it was out, I log in for DLCs and then whatever new character, weird fad I decide I want to be on, I just buy all the stuff for it. It's like, okay, cool. And then I promptly log out and I come right back to Sanctuary, of course. It's just how it is. It's always one of those, like, it's so nice in theory, but in actual practice, it's like, nah. We'll see what happens this time. Okay, cinders. I can't open that weapon box yet. I only have about 5 minutes left on this one. We got World Boss coming up soon, so don't get anything too involved afterwards. I gotta tell myself that, otherwise we will. Okay, 86. This is a ring box. You know what? I'll open it. I'll open it. I could be pushing it open the other ones, but it's fine. It's fine. Take that one and that one. And let's go out to... Yeah. Look around at how we are doing. This one, here's armor, maximum life, poison resistance, dexterity. Gonna get rid of that. Clear this again. Dun, dun, dun. Cool, cool. We got a little bit before our next event. What are we doing? Let's see. Clear these first. Oh, we're fine. Okay, so make sure we got that all sorted. A pin shot. Why does it say I'm missing items? I'm literally wearing it right now, and it says I'm missing items, which clearly that can't be right. Oh, dash? Oh, it doesn't know that I don't have points into dash on that. Would that conflict to the point that I couldn't switch? I doubt it. And then this one, we don't have the perdition, so we get to change that. I think it's Flurry 1. Okay, that one's okay. So, what's the difference between these two? Can't see what it was anymore. Right, I'm gonna assume this is fine. What was this one doing? Very maximum life. We switched to dagger, so that one I think is the newer of the two anyway. Kind of a weird deal. Slightly different setup. Just like inverted the things. Then Death Trap has like a similar situation, does it? I don't have those weapons anymore, so this must have been the newer one. So what I'm gonna do... I'm a little concerned. Maybe this was actually more up to date, just like for whatever reason the item. Right. Anyway, let's go Flurry this one, equip that. Load that one. Okay, I can't go back, so it's not like bugged like my Necro is. Which for reason, usually, it's a rune thing that causes that conflict, but on that Necro, no rune conflicts. Never figure out what its deal was. Let's go find the Perdition replacement. I have a few options. Good chance the Perdition actually goes. I used to go on that one's on a different character. Yeah, to actually work. But this one, Lucky Hitter movement speed. Let's do this. I'm gonna throw on new emeralds for it. Go ahead and craft that. R. I'm just gonna hang out in the world boss here for it. Granted, now the Flurry is not the safer of the two. For this, I think the Death Trap was the safer, but we're gonna do it anyway. We'll switch back to pin shot after, maybe. Maybe. We'll see how we feel about it for now. Roll around the Flurry and see how it's doing. Not the best pin. Not the best, penitent. Perdition words. Yeah, there you go. Whatever one we have lying around to replace the one that's missing. Alright. Gonna chill here for a little bit. I think I'm gonna stay Flurry. Play Flurry. And pin shot for a little bit. We can still farm for the pin shot while on the Flurry. I could change the seasonal stuff on it too. Flurry goes for sure. I can't. And we'll change out. I was hit the wrong thing. I was hit the wrong thing over there on YouTube. We'll do that to them. We'll add Flurry to the title. Should be good enough. There we go. Everybody's sorted now. We'll be fine. Yeah, it's gonna do that one. Not hordes yet. The world boss is coming in like 6 minutes. Hold that tight. We got this to do first. What are you doing? Leave it alone. We just established I was doing this first. Okay, let's play with the wardrobe while we're chilling. Alrighty. Ensemble situation you got here, buddy. Different color combinations, because of course I did. Oh, nice too. Of course, this is the season where we got our StarCraft stuff. We have one that's just like all in on it. Snake shoulder is not bad. It's not bad. I just favor this one a lot. A lot. Well, Spyro Energy. Interesting. We do, don't overwrite. Like, this one should be something else. Like, maybe he's got some other options out here we can mess with. What even is this? I don't remember this. Season of Infernal Chaos. So this is this season, that's why. I guess I don't remember it. Not terrible. What else you got here, buddy? Kind of indifferent. That one I prefer a different helmet. Right, hit right though. That's very extra of you. I used to like this one a lot more than I do now. Overall, it's not like bad. It's just like something about it doesn't feel like great. Mask of the Crow. So where is okay? So you got the Griffith, right? And I always just change it with this. And like before we got the Berserk collab, I said like Mask of the Crow. I was just like, it kind of has Band of the Hawk energy. Never when I said that would I have ever imagined we would have ended up with this. Like, what were the odds? What were the odds? Okay. Colors. And it still works. I don't know if I can get this a little lighter in this particular part of it. Kind of, but no. Kind of, but no. It doesn't quite hit like that same silver in the right colors. It gets away with it like this though. And got one sword, one dagger with this setup, which is interesting. Just kind of end up that way, I guess. Probably not. I think this is the one that has the vibe. And then now we just got no weapon. Oh, I see. Has a does have a dagger in that spot now, so we could go double up on that. It's rocking bow. Did I not have one with more like particle vibes? Kinda neat. Using it for all chaos while the query came with that one. And then I mean you could do that, like clearly that was like what he's supposed to have. Kinda makes sense, doesn't it? And then what you doing all that berserk stuff, you gotta go with Snoz. And have a portal. And you know what I've never really used? That one. There you go. Confirm. Let's go put that in this spot. As cool as that one looks, this one is a little bit more unique. And then the stable. Got less than 2 minutes until it is world boss time. We do have that horse, which feels like it's a waste to have all that mane if it's going to go and be gone when I use the rest of it. Can you light these up? No, you can't just force it on the horse. That horse's mane is like that, and then we have the barding that goes with it. Pretty nice. This one has this. Like it was Berserk, and there's a few other ones. I want the one that Twitch did the gift on. Spell all the way up there. Nice. There we go. So it's almost all Griffith, but for the helmet. Minute left until the world boss. The whitest of whites in the entire game. Right here, right now. We can't have nice things anywhere else, only in the collabs. Drinker of soul stuff. That's it. You can tell this game was just not designed for fancy capes. Doesn't know how to make the cape go over the horse. Now, moving like this, it actually almost makes it. Almost does it right, but not quite. My favorite part of the Berserk collab, at least the things that we got away with, was the horse party. If I could only have had one thing, I had to choose like just one, I would have probably just taken the horse. Just taking the horse. We got the guides armor for free from Blizzard. And the rest of this one I did want. Yeah, it is a pretty good deal. Okay. I did not change my seasonal powers for this. It's okay, I'll fix that after. Knew there was something else I wanted to do at the time. I'm not gonna get a lot of hit and run value fighting the world boss anyway. Okay, you. A lot of people just chilling. They showed up early for us to kill it for them. Like, see how it is. They see, like, oh, people are already here. They'll do it for me. Classic. Sitting in this goal, I don't know about it. Yeah, fine loadout for Flurry. It's not nearly as cool as me doing the hit and run deal, though. Zit in? We're relying on the 300s to carry them. Well, you know. It is what it is. Never rely on a bad teacher, let me tell you. Never rely on a bad teacher. He may just dump you off in Africa or something. We can't. Oh no. The worst. Take your organ. Ruin your entire family's multi-generational project, yeah. Here. Multiple families. With this. I'm gonna make you eat some questionable things. Right here. Avarice. Fine. It's okay, my rogue. As far as anime characters go, my rogue went from representing bad to very much worse very quickly while waiting for this world buff. Here. Got that going. Yeah, Fawn really likes Hell's Paradise. That's his new thing. You're really into it. There is definitely a lot of wildness in that one. Yeah, tank that. You gotta be careful when you say HP and everyone knows you're from the UK, they automatically assume you're always talking about Harry Potter. That's what they always talk about, right? Right? I know on Discord, like anybody with a British accent, there's always that weird person who's not from over there who will ask them to say all the Harry Potter spells. It's just like, that's so good, don't do this. Don't do that. Okay, here. Alright, so I'll take that. Pincushion dolls. Grab all you. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's they're always the ones that are asking for you guys to say all the spells, and then there's always the sorts who they like the attention, so they'll do it. And you spend like the next half an hour going over the line pronunciations for Harry Potter stuff. It's like, oh no, been there too many times. Too many times. It's like, stop. And I'm sure there'll be like a new round of it whenever the HBO series comes out. Can't resist that. Disgusting. Alright. Now it's... I actually want the actual Griffith helmet. We're full committed right now. How many builds this season? Okay, so we got 3 on the Rogue, 2 or 3 on the Sorcerer, 2 on... No, 3 on Necro. I mean, it's a lot. At least 1 on everybody, and then a lot of them, I think, mostly 2+. Except I wanted the Griffith thing. There we go. Alright. Like I said, from pretty bad influences, straight up is all the bad. Natsu underneath, making him look like a mess. I don't even know what that it is. Fine. Can't see it in here anyway. Refresh, and we are on Flurry now, and I wanted to change my seasonal before we got too into all that. I like the hit and run on this one. What else do we need? 4 skills deal increased damage. No longer passage rate. We don't want that one. We wanted starting some things. Power siphon, I think I like. Do that on this. What if I like that idea? And I think that Accelerating Chaos is okay too. I don't absolutely remember. As I run on the Flurry. We'll find out one way or another. As long as my resource is looking like it's sustaining, we're okay. Sure. Looks like I might need another resource one right now. We are having a little bit of that like frame deal though. Just keep hitting things. I got something that's off on you. Which one is it? Innervating. Of course, goes to increase damage. Could change one to the brew. I don't want to use brew on me. Flurry. Okay, then hit these. And we're over on northwest side. A little bit of all of that. Yes, spam all the things. Go Chaos Wave. Like this. Got worms. Where's the next thing I need to kill? Where's that? Health is wild though. Get over there. Gummy worms. I love gummy worms. So many people love to say like all the bad things that are in gummies and they're like, you think I care? You think I care? Brightly colored trash is like my middle name. Okay, here. Left. Good view. Okay, here's these. Go ahead and collect all of you there. Back for you. Right here you are. Like that. Got it. Take those. Fine. Another one. Ouch. Gnosis, Ether Fiends. Take this. For you. Go out here and poke some more in the corner. Flying by. That feels like it's not coming up as much as I like to. Shadow business, cooldown wise, sus. Very sus. Did I change a rune set by any chance? I don't think I did. It should be all sword. Yeah, money mop, fine. Okay, here we are. We're caught without those crowds in this one. Good for that. Here. South again. Clearing that a bit. Or here, lightning. About that AoE. Over on the west side. Got you. Okay. Start soul spires, events faster. Let's go faster events. Okay, here. We'll zip right through that. Feels nice. Get back over there. Hear everything. Aha. And here. Side for the spire. Put a spire under half for you. We'll take that out. Oh, there's more. They're holding it down. Flurry. Another. Nice for you. We'll go south. Got the mass here. Lunatics. Little spire, that side. Kick that out. Lovely you. What's next? Right. That Griffith with an extra helmet on his back armor. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Hellborn +1. Way to start Soul Spires. Soul Spires less off. Let's go. 2.5% ether. We're moving. Offense, I got you. Another spire. About that. Going pop. I don't know if I trust it. I think you're fine. You're fine. for you and you. Throw some plague bearer. Over on the north. Here's my spire deal. Mm-hmm. Okay, right. Okay. You are another one. Like the soda flavors and gummies. Yeah, that's true. I loved those like Coke gummies. I was obsessed with them as a kid. But that's true. I never see them anywhere outside of the candy shops. Right here, but to be fair, that's the only time I ever buy gummies anymore is when I'm like at a theme park or something. It's like, oh well, I'm buying those. You can't stop me. Perfect time to buy absolute trash. 7+1 soul spires +3. Yes, the soul spires get more value since I got the multiplier on them. Getting forced into the soul spire run. So I'm using it. It's like I go and kill a thing, immediately disappear. Go and kill a thing, immediately disappear again. It's like my... what are they called? I can't remember what it is. My Dark Urge in Baldur's Gate 3. It's like, now you see me? I know. Now you see me? I know. Soul Spire. Under half. Get there. Ooh. Take that one under half again. Just like this. Mm-hmm. And northwest. Cool, like that. Roll through east. Pop these. No, no. The temptation for me would always be there. It's like, well, I'm here, so yeah, I guess we'll buy something. Restart Soul Spire. Well, I mean, I guess it's gonna be like this. It is what it is. Soul Spire time. Looking for illusion gloves for the pin shot from the horde while we're in here. Okay, again. Got you there. You're out that way. Left. Back here, south side. Other fiend. Good for you. Collecting that. Those spires out. That's what I always a sucker for in those candy shops when I went. Rock candy. Rock candy and gummies. That's what I was into. And then when I dared eat those things, I didn't realize they're bad for me. Like vanilla covered pretzels. I like those too. Okay, here. Explosives. Here we go again. Alright, what's next? So, Goblins, Massive Soul Spire, Ambush. Let's go Massive Soul Spires. We have Soul Spires kind of built. It makes sense. No, love it or hate it. It makes sense. Another here. Right for you. That cape has the weirdest blood stains on it. I forget, like, soaked. This is like the weirdest blotchiness. All across the fabric. Alright, okay, fine. Fine. Okay, here. It does sound nice. It does sound nice. Soul Spiral, get that out. Okay, here we are. Got it. East, we're chilling, we're vibing, we're gonna hit all this. Northwest, we'll take you. Fine, Soul Spire north. Random fine faces, I don't know. What was I trying to say? Okay, so, Chaos Waves. We'll take these. Now, I can't make any sense of that one at all. What? Let's go capture some spirits and not get killed in the process. That sounds like a plan. I like it. I like that idea. I'm gonna hit that one. Put one there. Go, schnoz, go. Having a berserk moment. We got all the things. Whoops. Okay, here we are. Take these. Of course, my Flurry's rocking daggers, so we don't have the sword for Griffith, but fine. Fine, he doesn't need that anyway. Danger, danger. Just gonna try to keep moving. Do all the hit and run things. I'm gonna miss it so much next season. It's so sad. Take that. Cool. Well, rip. That's the end of it anyway, right? Maybe. Energy Hellborn. Fiends +2. Let's go Fiends. All the dead. Zinnin all the dead. You hate that wave. Yay! Oh, God. Get that cleared. Get this out of here. Looking pretty good. Mm-hmm. Okay, fine. High five. It's gone. Woo. We're all happy. Let's get that done for you. Fine for now. Back to the south. Here's our Soul Spire action. Hold Enchanted. Be here. We'll collect all of you. Let's do this out of here on the right. Soul Spire for me. Cool enough. Here you go. Soul Spire. Another one. Another one. Good for it. Collect that. East. Don't mind if I do. Let's do that one. Fine. It's fine. And up we go again. So, now that I'm here, how we doing this way? Lord of Chaos. Just like that. Well, 3 options, including one that is gloves. Gloves are hold here. Those others, no. Dude, that's me. Okay, movement speed on that, and that's a keeper. Our chest armors, a scoundrel's kiss, Pingor's gauntlet. Thank you, thank you. Get some sleep. Good night to fawn. Gonna go run around Flurry in the Helltide or somewhere. We might. Let's sort this out first. Some dungeon shenanigans here too. I feel like my seasonal powers aren't what I want them to be. Trying to remember. Basic skill doesn't do me anything. Counter matching different basic skills. Imbuements, no. It's flow while imbuing every basic skill. It's a shame it doesn't work on core skill somehow, because then we can put it on the pin shot and then we can get that rainbow effect that I want. That won't do it. These damage also reduce your maximum current resource. Power siphon, we already have it on. Alteration doesn't help me here. Matrix, I think that's fine. Got grenades, we don't have grenades. Then we have this. That's functional. This feels like our resource right now. It's not what I'm used to it being, but we do have this on. That's draining it, so it makes sense that it's kind of iffy. Resistances are like that. I needed to fix one of these. Looks like this one can go to a topaz. I want to say that I had a topaz in that socket before. We'll put that one in here and see how that fares. Oh no, no matter what I do, it kind of makes it iffy. How was I surviving like this? I was like, oh, it's a little questionable to me. Do I have the armor on? I do have the armor on already. Well, I'm gonna see what's up here. See, that armor might be... Yeah, I think that's the better balance. That looks more what I was dealing with when I changed the builds again. I'm gonna have to readjust a bit. For the time being, that'll be swell. Does it have favor? Yeah. Well, you know, I'm not a fan. Too fond of doing the escalation, but it's favor, so whatever. We'll do it. Hopefully, with any luck, we'll get some material reserves in the ones higher up. Noise looks very troubled at that angle. Poor thing. Alrighty. So, Forgotten Remains, of course. We do this. This one is not a material reserve, it's an obol. We like obols. Obols are cool. If Snoz are gonna collect them, that'd be great. Here you go, buddy. Okay, right. Here's another obol box. Give me that. We need the thing here. Do we see it? Yeah, that's the way we came from. Just like go in any direction, like find a target, like see what shows me this, I go. It's fine. Toolbox. Bargain. Get the right side. Let's get the beacon. So that's the spell. That's for treasure room. We want to go back. Targets. That's okay. Take a little bit of a run. I ran off right as soon as I was coming to show up for it. Pop it. Okay, Obols are 1051. Now we get to go down somewhere else. Okay, here. We go ahead and move out to the right side. Take a look at that. Wait. It doesn't continue. Where is the brush then? Over here. It's over there the whole time. There's also it looks like there was an extra switch with the treasure room. I don't think that's the one I hit. Like that. Get a surplus. You can't possibly miss it. Might be possible. Anyway, let's go do the boss thing now. And right, got another one. You and you. Take these obols here. That'll be fine. East, there's a shadow enchant. Wrong turn. Champions. Da-da-da. That is not the boss room I am looking for, so now we're going southeast. What a mess. All the reason why we don't usually go to these dungeons. Okay. Give me my obols. Thanks. Nice, get that. One job. Like bouncing through enemies. Another set of you. The shadow clone as I roll around. I think the Hantu can have that be cursed. I didn't actually know that until like recently someone came through and mentioned it. It's like, yeah, he's right. That does sound right. Come on, buddy. There you go. Next one is Alpha Mine and Gold Reserve. Also have favor. Let's go here. And I could technically turn in the box as a rare off chance it has another favor one inside, but it's not a big deal. Let's go. This is the Hive, so not an Ahanti one. Gonna be gold there. Let's grab the Animus. What else is there to be doing? Artillery. Good for you. Fine enough. Not bad. Okay, here. Get the Roger portal. I'm sorry, the blood is landing on Snoz. We got no respect for our pets. I'm not surprised. Dude's got no respect for anybody. Shame, the shame. Okay, now terror, got it. Roger gets humans. Did that one and the lunatic deal. Let me in. Always just like really fancy connect the dots problem. Of course, he doesn't want to stay in the lines. Okay, then for you, let's see this a little pillar deal. That'll work. Clears out. Left edge. We got more where that came from. Leave the dash to lead into the next target. Flurry doesn't take me there. I don't want to go. There we are. Got it. I'm fine. He's sorted. Back right side here. Grab that again. Film a circle. Still gotta work on that. There's that one done. Which one we want next? Going back to where I was, but we're already right here. It's functional enough. Take that out. Deal. Like bears. Got it. Okay, west. That'll be swell. Take those out of there. Fine enough for you. Let me clear it. Okay, east. What's this doing for me? All the way up northeast side. A little mummy action. And we're gonna finish this in time because these things are being stubborn about spawning. Okay, we'll take what we get. Okay. Open that right up. We'll go next part. Another escalation. I burned one and I pick one up again. It's like, oh no. Oh no, we're trying to get less, not more. Animus, so here you go. I'll take that one. Get that shadow enchanted out of the way. And southeast, we want to do that? No, we don't. Do that northwest. Here you go. Explosives. We'll take that out of here. And the left side, vampiric. That should be all we need. Yep, got it. Move along. Okay, again. Here you go, champions. One of that, one of that. Good enough for you. Take these out. And right. A little bit of gold there. Nope. No less than. I won't tolerate your nonsense. Got a little blast wave. Another one of these. No any of that. Nope, we don't. Let's take a look southeast side. And our next objective, just looking for the web dead. Just body surf these enemies. Easy. Next one, strong rooms. We got more ovals, at least. Those could not interrupt me. Nice. The bow actually does match the armor's vibe. Finally. Well, that kind of makes it work. Kinda. We dressed in larder, so we got an Hantu dungeon. Oh joy. Oh joy. Obols? Tapped on obols. I did. Wow. Alright. All those boxes do add up pretty quickly. Yeah, I should have taken a trip to town after all. There's suppressors. This little beacon. Here's another one of you. For now, champs. I got this beacon. Good enough. Some treasure room. Don't wear it out. Let's hit that while we're there. Alright, now it's just about the boss. See what you got here. Northeast. Strong room. Curse me with another escalation. I didn't pick these up. Kinda tragic. Do this first. Another set of all of that. There you are. Little experience modes. Well, there's always next season experience modes. You're not useful to me right now, though. Sorry. Alright. Hit me again. Good for you. Keep this out. Another shadow enchanted. Let's hit these pillars. Take that one and summon a special demon. Let's see if this one's gonna go a little better than the last one. I have a lot of extra attunements, I think, the last ones weren't fed well. Worked some ghosts. Convenient they actually went in the right range of things for once. Okay, here. Good enough. Let's go take a look outright. Here's sacrifice. Leave those to come with me if they would. Got a little extra tethered things for more value. Good for you. Right side thing needs to come with me. Got it. Let's get the amalgam. That's a pretty nice amount of attunement, if I do say so for myself. Get these out here. Pop that one. Okay, here. Yeah, they didn't do. Game's just not like built for the caves. It was kind of there. You could tell like there was never a plan like, oh, I'll give you like really flowy caves, and then So they got the berserk collab. It's like, well, you know, they got capes. We got to put in the capes, and kind of did what they could with it. Okay, right. Go ahead and hit that one. Good deal. And then like Rogue, definitely the way that their weapons are does not go well with all this. Like all the clipping, all of it. You can't give a grip for the cosmetic and not have the cape. Come on. Grab the cash. Another escalation. We knew it was coming. Can't escape them. Alright, so next up to the boss room. We hope, we think, maybe. Keep opening these, but looks like you guys can come out of it. Okay, collect. I want to turn in already. XP well. Now that's useless. Do it anyway. Because why not? I'm here. Helps my sense of time. Yeah, that's it. That's it. You through. Here, champions. We'll take the sun rune, the lum rune, the boss room. Let me in. There you go. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's what it is. The spoils, which is the keys, we're just on materials. We do get materials in the next one. At least somebody's giving us that. See our buddy old pal Astaroth already practically forget that he exists. The next season we'll have Asmodean and be like, which one is it again? Not Astaroth, the other one. The Asmodean? Oh yeah, Asmodean. Yeah. Okay, rings, daggers. Okay, there's... He's nice for compasses when it does roll that way. It has to actually roll that way. Do we have pins? I don't have one tin. This back piece is funny with wearing the helmet. We have currently 8 of these. Wow, I picked up a lot more than I realized. Not bad. These silly escalations. You know what? Maybe we do get rid of these. They're just not super worth right now, sadly. Especially with Forgotten Wisdom being like that. Don't need it. Okay, better. It's Balfour, our buddy who was dead earlier in the Hilltide. A lot. Right here we are. Gift of the tree. One-handed weapons, chaos, rings. Let's do the chaos for fun. See what I end up with here. Oh, chest armor gave me Scoundrel's Kiss. I think I would. Rapid fire things. Not for us right now. Especially not that spot. And the pants are Chronolution. So I have other Chronolution pants. The problem is that I need them gloves. Toss them all out, I guess. Get rid of these things. So we got ovals. We're gonna roll more gloves. Hoping for the chaos armor to appear. Have our doubts, but you never know. Okay, so here. Critical strike chance, twisting blades. Let me get rid of that. Roll again, gloves. Nothing. I guess you did, buddy. I guess you did. Okay, this Helltide is partially over, but we can get the favor from it, and we'll see how Flurry's flying around in there. It's been too long. Probably won't get to see it really pop off next season. It'll be Dance of Knives and Death Trap, probably. Oh, what a good place for the white horse. All the blinding whites. Camoed. Yeah, that's it. Alright, now I don't want to fly away too fast, even collect the cinders. That's something we would do here, though. Let's go rifts. I don't think I need those for the Favor here. Go, Infernal Warp. We go in there. Uh-huh. Sure. See how we do. Left. Where that came from. Bonus XP. Doesn't matter what it is. It's about the completing it. Be careful about Flurry running off. We have a friend now that can hang out there. Whoops. You die in the waves there. That's alright, I got it, buddy. Okay, here we are. Let's go collecting that. Darkness gathers. Probably Bleeding Hearts. Let's see our soft side. We do that? Nope, we don't. Now the 45, of course. Grab you. Left okay. Here again. Favors. That's not as good to pick that up over there. Let's see, did he do a decent job? Not entirely, but not the worst. He did leave one thing, he got the rest. There you go. And the left side, Lunatics. That'll work for me. Get these out of here. And southeast is Greed. The poison. We're done for that. Get cinders that way. I could go down here. I'm trying to. I got stuck. How? Oh, but okay. Yeah. It'll work out for us. Good enough. Another. Oh, let's see it. Snoz went over there. Up to 100. The Subo does give me a good idea of where I can just keep flipping. Fine. Back to right. Cool there. Let's take a look left. Another mortar for you. All here now. Back in our cinders. 128. Any chance? Other side of that. Let's come and pop the Hellbane. East, you. We're here now. Terrors. Chilly Winds. Now got Cinders here and here. And our Northwest. Okay, that's fine. It's here for us. There is a corpse there to interact with. We'll do that in a second after my character's done connecting the dots in the other direction. Maybe? There you are. Pop all that. I need to get sorted. A little bit over here too. Seems fine. Seems fine. Here you go. Explosives. Is this game any good? You're into grinding, just like killing waves and waves and waves of things, and yeah, it's awesome. It's definitely a grinder kind of game. Here we are. A little bit of campaign is not bad. You're into that sort of deal. And it does have a seasonal content kind of scheduling. So you're like kind of like popping in every few months for a few weeks and having some fun with whatever new content is there, and then like maybe popping out and playing something else like off and on. You know, it does fit that kind of schedule. There are some of us who play it all the time, like basically non-stop, like yours truly. But usually it's the kind of game it is. For the gate, we want the mystery box. I don't think I picked it up yet. It's down there. Okay, let's go down there. So Pikachu, howdy howdy. We're in 73.5 hours worth of watch time on you. Okay, it's time to get along down south. Working that side. Popping through. I want the mystery box. Don't get caught in a lunatic. Why he didn't decide he wanted to Flurry somewhere else, so he just kind of had to stare off with the thing for way too long. Way too long. Okay, right. To get the mysteries. Get a good look out there. Okay, so amulets. Hit that. Pick on this. doing here? Little light weaponry I can't afford yet. Get back to killing. We're not done. 15 minutes remaining. Could go for a second. Mystery box on the other side. So we came into this one pretty late. Watch that health. Not the prettiest experience there. Good for you. Alright. Poppies. Gotta pick it up for the story. You don't want to get addicted and grind for loot. The story's fine. You like it for that sort of deal. Yeah, pretty good story. It's got base campaign and then the VOH DLC continuation so far. There's a little bit of story every season. Careful about that explosion. It is a bit addicting for the loot grind too. That being said though, if you don't want to like full on addicted and spend like ridiculous amounts of time, you can still come away with a character pretty decent every season without being like all in. It's a pretty casual friendly game for most of the stuff you want to achieve per season. Put in a lot more and like get like super powerful, be like super fast, but you don't really have to get anything that it requires or wants you to do. Bonus on top. Okay, here. Got those cinders. See what else is about. The objective for me right now is I grind for gear that's stronger than what I have so I can min-max it so I can be even faster and stronger or play different build variants. Right now I'm playing one of my main builds that I played early in the season, but I'm actually grinding for gear for the same class for a different build. Okay, here. 91. Need more where that is. So right now in this is the Hell Tide. So I'm killing things so I can pick up these cinders, and then with the cinders that I have I can pick up the boxes that give me different gear pieces and other materials so I can upgrade the character. Grab that ritual site. It's 191. I need more than that. Oh, let's take a look at what's going on right side. Little living steel here for me. You misplayed for stories? Yeah, that is one thing. That is one thing. Why we're not chasing the stories after done. We're chasing loot. Alright, there. This, why not? Don't die now. You just want the shiny object on your person or not the other thing. That's kind of how it goes. That. Play for the shinies, primarily, most of the time. There are definitely lore enjoyers, and they're out for that too. Okay, here. Good, let's do that. Like, I'll just clear it. Synthesis, that's fine. There are even people out there who buy the main game for the campaign, and they buy the VOH for the campaign, and they wait for years for the next DLC with a major campaign. I have heard of this. They do exist. Character wouldn't move for a second. I got like the old-fashioned movement bug. Crazy. Okay, which side am I looking for? Okay, left side. Left side has my next mystery box. I'm just gonna kill along the way a bit. Go. Still a wildest thing to have an anime collab with this game. Never over it. Never be over it. For you. Let's take a look up here. Fine. Oh, this is a rogue. This is a Flurry rogue, currently. Okay. What are we doing? We'll collect those cinders. And we'll move right along. Load all that. Take that cinder. Okay, you. Take these. There we look right. Hello, buddy. Hello, pal. I don't want to go to town. We're gonna go around. Gonna go around the long way. For Arctic bears. They're the better. A Bokjaw on this character. Forgot. Fine. I guess technically I could put, instead of that, I could put it in the Thal room, but I think I like this just fine. Hey, how you doing, Wyatt? Jump, jump, jump. What's up, Storm? Let's see us through here over to the left side. That'd be good. If you need this person. I was saying they need more hearts to be put in, but it looks like they already have that sorted. I need to care about standing still and getting myself wrecked. And I also need to do... Wait, do I actually have those keys on this character? Amazing. Do we ever have those? Maybe the only character that has them the whole season. Yeah, he's got 4 left. Oh, that's Wizard Blood. Let's go mystery box before I forget. Get wrecked again. Okay, I'm doing well, doing well. Playing some Rogue today. Did a lot of pin shot for a few hours. Now we're messing with Flurry while we're also still farming for some bits and pieces I feel like it's missing. Went into this town, even if I said I wouldn't. I went up in the other one anyway. Oh, excuse to ride around on this horse. Alright. Sliding on down, don't have the jaw ready to go. Hooray, we didn't die. Great success. Here you. Got any compasses? Could use more of those. Yeah. Oh, it's the right kind of compass. We do have something. Almost, I got you. Here we are. East. Move this here. Got that going for me. Fine for now. Right here. 132. Cool now. Here you go. I'll do a little bit of this. Okay then. Take this and just move on through. We got our box there. I could open it. Maybe we should hold out for weapon boxes since we have limited time. Only have so much. Also a jewelry box there too. Hellvein gives me 0 forgotten souls. Literally looks like a forgotten soul. I'm lucky if I get 1 from those things. Alright, keep it going. The Hellborn is coming. Get whatever is around here. Get out of there. I'll be fine. Like you enchanted and all. Hellborn coming. Soon. And that's that. Fine. That one to be right side. Okay, give 3 minutes. I'll take this. Grab these. And we'll do the amulets. One of that, one of that. And north. We'll hit the cinders. Terrifying. It's nice to die to the waves this time. That's always good. That's always good. Kind of took a spill from one of those a little bit ago in front of other rando champions. It tends to be when there's a rando around, like, they trigger an effect and the character doesn't have the current sustain for it, and it's like, oh. Kubo taking shots for me. See how we're doing, champions. Good for now. And Sal. Totally black, huh? Be here. Roll through. To the right again. What kind of errors it's giving me out there in that kind of land. Fine. Stay with you. Be you too. Tells me. Yeah. All these. Pop this one. No audio. Yeah, it'll have to be a restart. Alright, so we can be right back. See.